Hey everybody, how y'all doing, my babies? Sweet loves, I hope your day has been like wonderful, at least, at the very least, wonder and full. A day full of wonder is kind of awesome. I ain't gonna lie, it really is. Like, there's no place you can't go and nothing you can't do. So I hope your day has been wonder and full. Sorry I'm late, y'all. I am not even gonna lie. I said I was gonna be here at 11. Okay. Sagittarians, we don't keep track of time. So if I wanted to be here at 11, I would have had to wake up at like some ungodly hour in the morning in order to be here. Hi, Misha. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. You did miss my live. Yes. No, well, actually, you were there for one, right? That's how we met. We decided, look, both of our names are Misha. So I remember you was here. Come on, as long as you make one, I'm satisfied. Hello. That's what she said. Oh Lord, as long as you make one, I'm satisfied. Okay, I'm done. Oh my gosh, I'm silly as all get out. How's your day been, sweet baby? How do I make myself laugh? Y'all, come on now. Y'all better put a like on my comments because I make myself laugh. Maybe that's the beauty of all of it. I can make myself laugh. Oh my gosh. So did you all do your 30 minutes? Of course you may ask a question today. This is a free reading. So yes, you can ask a question. Is there any chance Okay, now let me tell you something. And I'm going to tell you the honest God truth, Misha. When you put a time limit on God, he kind of really doesn't show up when you want him to, but he's always on time. Well, whoever your spiritual being is. But they're always on time. They won't leave you hanging. No, it doesn't work like that. But let me go. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I did my live in the living room yesterday. And so I have to go to the living room to go get my cards. But I will pull cards for you to make sure that what I'm telling you is the honest truth. Give me 1 second. Okay. Because I want to make sure that what I'm saying is the honest truth, which 9 times out of 10 it is. They're my cards. They love me like I love them. But I want to make sure that whatever I tell you is the truth, okay? And that is it. Realm Bridger. Oh my gosh. So for some reason I looked at this card and it says, as you raise your vibration, explore different states of consciousness, you may experience phenomena you believe only happens in fantasy stories. This meditation and journeying, we invite through this meditation and journeying, we invite awareness of subtle realities. These realms can be amazing places to bring through pioneering ideas and creativity. This card is about bridging the seen and the seen. The seen and the unseen. Just as water changes from solid to liquid to gas, we can catch intangible. We can catch the intangible in our form. Metaphors, codes, or visionary. From the mind and heart, visions can be merged into matter. Dream outside the box. It's time to create the foundation of our reality in a fresh new way. And that, I don't know if that resonates with you, but if it does, come up with a different way of just kind of being super reliant on someone else. Because honestly, if it didn't make it, would you still be able to stand on your own 2 feet? I mean, sometimes when God creates a relationship, they create a relate so you can ship. So you can be within the confines of one another. Not confinement, but you have a cup and they have a cup. And sometimes that cup might spill over, and you may have to have a little bit more cup than they do in their hard times. But that's part of it's part of having a relationship. Is you don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Because you know what? When that person is going through a hard time, and when you really want somebody to be there for you when you're going through a hard time, are you going to expect him to bring their ship in when you're going through a hard time, but you ain't going to have enough ship for them? This is shipment. I mean, like FedEx, it really has to be between each other, a give and take, and a take and give. And you have to support each other if you want it to be a real relationship. I mean, for real, even if you think about it, a ship, it needs water to float on. And when the water is turbulent, the ship saves the man. But when the water and the open seas are actually just safe, but the sun is too hot outside for them to stay, then I guess the man is saved by the ship. And then if the bow breaks and the cradle will fall, but the ship still stands, then I guess the man saved the ship, because it could sink at any time, any hole in it, any way to be penetrated, right? So say you're on an ocean and you have, the boat, and the boat, it's a sailboat, and the only way that you can sail is with the wind. I mean, and then at the end of the day, you needed the boat because turbulent times came. I mean, there was like a tsunami or something, but you made it through the tsunami because you had the boat, right? So if you made it through the tsunami because you had the boat, then the ship saved the man. But if the bow breaks, then the man repairs the ship, which saves the ship. So you have to be there for one another, because it takes 2 to make something great. Hello. So don't put a time limit on it, because as long as that person is trying, just let them try, especially if it's for you. Let them try, because there's a lot of people on this human earth that will not do shit and let you sit there and stand there and not even do nothing, like a shipwreck at the bottom of the sea that they can't do nothing about. So stand for your man. Even if it's just for a little while, it doesn't make him any less of a man for trying for you. Actually, it makes him better than most of them. Okay? Because most men will just sit there on their ass and not do shit. Stand for your man, especially if they're good. They good to you? Shoot, why the heck are you going to poop at your pumpkin pie? If they're not good for you, then you know what to do. You don't need my permission to make the right decision, because the right decision is in your heart. And your heart and your intuition will tell you exactly what to do. But don't do it because you stand by old religions and what people tell you what a man should be. Because if the man is good to you and you're good to him and you have a trajectory, then live it. But if you don't have a trajectory and you're afraid that they just want to sit on the couch and watch TV, then don't be there. There's a lesson to be taught for both of you. Of course, you can have a reading, sweet baby. Just put your question in the comment box. But there's a lesson, sweet baby, Misha. There's a lesson. Either way, one or the other. One way or the other. Either he's a really good man and he just lost his finances, or he ain't shit and he's sleeping on the couch. Why the hell you go out to work? And he ain't got a job yet. Now that's an issue. Sitting over there playing like he got something going on, ain't got shit. And I'm not gonna show that, Misha. That's between me and you, okay? I'm not gonna show it because out of respect for you. But one thing I can say is, excuse me, sir. To the left, to the left. Everything you got in a box to the left. Listen to that. That's Beyonce. Listen to that song. Excuse me. You don't get to treat me like shiznit and do that too. And then now that you don't have what you wanted, you thought you were gonna get, now you trying to suck up a little bit. I don't think so, little bitch. Watch a little bitch. You getting mad. I'm getting rich. Get the fuck on. I can do bad by my damn self. I can do bad by myself. I don't need your help. If I wanted somebody not to love me, 11:44 on the clock, I would have motherfucking gone and just dated some random. I chose you. And then you didn't choose me. So at that point, you need to get the F on. You need to get the F on. You hear me? Get the heck on. And accept nothing less but the best. Because there will be somebody out there that will treat you right. The way you should be treated. And if they act like they don't, if that particular person act like he don't want to treat you right, love is not enough. Because love shouldn't cost a thing. Especially heartbreak. Let it go. Let it go. 2 1 2 2 2 2 1 on my listening board. For real. Let it go, baby. And I know it's gonna be the hardest thing you ever did. But one thing I can say is, if somebody treats you like crap and then did that to you and then want to come back, that's because they don't have nowhere else to go. They thought the grass was greener on the other side and it wasn't. Okay, take your green grass on. Because the summertime will eventually come and the heat wave will eventually come and kill your grass. You don't need to feel guilty. The only reason why you feel guilty, hi Beatrice, hey baby. The only reason why you feel guilty is because you love him. That's not guilt. That's love. But he ain't doing it in return. So why the hell you there? If you feel guilty, I wonder what you done. What you do? Were you the first one to cheat? Is there something a part of this story you're not telling me? Because nobody feels guilt unless they've done something. Hi, Beatrice. How you doing, baby? What's going on, baby? No one feels guilt unless they've done something. And I know that there's always two sides to every story. I'm not crazy. I wasn't born yesterday. I ain't gonna die tomorrow. There's two sides to every story, baby. You know what? I rested too. That's why I haven't really been here. I had to take a break. You know, Beatrice, I was getting frustrated. You know that. Like my back was hurting. My bra was too tight. Shit, no. So I had to go ahead and make it clear to myself I need a freaking break. Like for real, a real one. But there are two sides to every story. Misha, as much as you'd like to go through it with him, you cannot travel his journey. 9 times out of 10, the messenger is the one that get hurt the most. Do you feel me? And as you be the messenger or the holder of the hand, as he's not a child. That's a grown-ass man. Let him go through his shit. He's not a child. It'd be different if he was a child and you would have grown up and you had something to teach him. But everything that you have to teach him, he already knows. Just like I'm trying to tell you something you already know. You already know you ain't supposed to be sitting by this man, holding his hand, getting him through this. Just because after he gets over it, you want to be the one he chooses. And it's not going to work like that. You have to let him miss you. So let him go through his thing. You want to be the one that's called? Then let him go through it by his damn self. Let him realize that you are the one. If that's what you want. But the more you sit there and act like you're going to be Captain Save-A-Ho, he is not going to grow up. At all. He going to sit there like you his mama and then treat you bad like he did before. And you opening yourself up to that kind of treatment. Opening up that door. Oh, it doesn't matter how you treat me. I'm still going to be here. Nah, that's not how we work. You going to treat me right, I'll get the heck on. We ain't about to do this here. So if you don't like it, look. Knight of Wands. There's an entire universe, a Knight of Wands to the Two of Wands. There's an entire universe out there for me. I don't have to sit here and fucking take tower after tower after tower with you. And you saw me shuffle these cards like it's crazy. I don't have to sit here and do this with you. You a grown-ass man. And it's not my fault that your Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. The reason why your Wheel of Fortune is in reverse is because you chose somebody else other than me in the first place. I mean, for real, the Hierophant. You could have chosen me to be your lover, but you didn't. You decided to juggle. Okay. And now that your tower is fallen, now you want me by your side. I think it's not, little motherfuckers. I can get treated like shit anywhere else but here. This is my house. This is my body, and this is my temple. And you ain't about to do that to me. Your devil card with your fear, anxiety, and fucked up shit. I think it's not, sweet baby. Because I could just leave you just as quick as I got you. Just go ahead with your sneaky ass self. And I still got my pinnacle all by my damn self. And I can offer my pinnacle to anyone else without the heartbreak. And still end up exactly where I want to be. Making a decision on who I want to give my cup to. And it don't have to be you. You the one that didn't choose me. And now you want me to sit here and hold your hand through it. Look. I'm about to throw up in my mouth right now. For real. Show me something. You better bring me some flowers. Show up to my front door. Show me who you is. I ain't about to do it again. What blessings are coming for you? Let me check all the questions. Make sure nobody else asks anything. Because you really got me messed up. Tell them that like that. You really kind of got me messed up. You really do. Hi, everybody. 9, 10, 99. What blessings are coming for me? Oh, so are you a Leo? Is that Leo? That Virgo. One of those. I'm so sorry. I wasn't right. A Libra. Ooh. My mother's a Libra. And let me tell you, Libra has like really good karma coming to them. Even according to the cards that I've read. Okay. Blessing that's coming to you. 2 of Swords. The Devil card. The 4 of Swords. The Ace of Swords. And the 8 of Pentacles. Okay? So, as long as you keep going on the direction that you're going and everything is going to be okay. You may have like fear and like scared of the trajectory and what you're going. But honestly, Ace of Swords, it's a brand new direction in which you probably never tried before. That's actually going to get you to manifest the pentacles that you want. 8 of Pentacles. the King of Swords. And the Swords cards are Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius, and that's the truth. So you'll go from the Ace of Swords to the King of Swords to the Ten of Cups. So whatever you try to manifest in your life, I promise you, it will come for you. All you got to do is like the sands of time. Put 1 foot forward. Put 1 foot forward. 1 foot. And then you'll see the get back. Hi, Ben Leo. Hey, baby. Put 1 foot forward and you'll get the get back. And I promise you, there's no lack in that. If you go for what you want, you'll get what you want. It is what it is. And that's the truth. Okay. Now we're at, and thank you, Kuar Hakatra. I'm so sorry. I'm so terrible at pronouncing these names. You're an empath, Misha. You're an empath. A lot of empaths don't get the love that they give. It just is natural. Ask Miss Beatrice. She's an empath too. And she's gone through it too. And she's been one of my followers since I really started to grow my channel. And if you have not liked my channel and you got your answer, that is so rude. So like it at the very least. Let me see. Can I get some more likes on my board? There's 5 people and only 3 likes. There's more than 5 people because I know how this works. It only shows me how many people came in, but it doesn't show me the totality of people. So I know. Let me see. And thank you so much for liking. I appreciate you. Y'all are beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Okay. If I missed your question, please rewrite your question. Because I think I missed a couple of them. Forced him to be with someone. Oh, this is like they were forced to be in an arranged situation. Let me tell you something. The only thing that's forced is something that just doesn't want to try to do something else. This is 2022, baby. We do not do that no more. A no is a no. It's like no. It's like no. I have who I want. And what is the bond between you and this person? The 5 of Wands, the Chariot, the Queen of Swords, the Temperance, and the Ace of Cups. Y'all really, really like each other, but it is becoming like this whole ass back and forth situation. You come, they come. You go, they go. They come, they come. You come. They go, you go. And you have to find. You guys need to find a freaking balance in this whole situation. Yes, as a Cancer, I know how you are. I'm a Cancer rising, and I'm a Sagittarian sun sign. So what I understand this. Cancer lives in a lot of fear of being hurt because they're so open-hearted. And it scares you to death that somebody might do it again. And you are both water signs, so you really you're fearful of getting your heart broken. And that is really scary to you. And I get it. It's scary to let somebody in. Ace of Cups. Just for them to think of you as just sex and not human being, because you're wonderful in bed. But when you choose somebody, you feel like you locked up. Because they may sit here and do this, try to make you theirs, while they sit over here and manifest with you. Scared of this part. making you theirs and trying to manifest with somebody else. But the Queen of Swords, if you stop thinking like that, you can have a brand new beginning. Sometimes people actually are sincere, but your logical mind tells you, is this for real? Because you've been hurt so many times. Because you've given your heart to undeserving mugs. People with a smile on their face, but the Seven of Swords trying to sneak away with some shit because they know you'll always take care of them. They know that, look, at any point in time, they can leave you out of the cold just to go with somebody else. And you'll still be there wondering where exactly they're at. But like I said, what did I say? Five of Swords. I'm so sorry. It was a Five of Swords. You're scared of this sneaky stuff. And I were you, I wouldn't want to go through this either. I want what I want. So be patient with yourself and work with yourself and wait. Because you want somebody that wants your heart. You don't want somebody that you have to give it to, like a present in Christmas. You want somebody that wants it all year round. So just wait. Be patient. Because true love, it doesn't come in a box. It'll be something you never ever thought. Like you're going to shake your legs like, what? It'll come exactly when it's supposed to. Just have patience. Forcing love, that's not patience. You got a cup of coffee. I had my cup of coffee this morning. And it's afternoon my time. But I know you're afraid. And you know what? I am too. I'm a Cancer rising. My Jupiter, my love sign, is in Scorpio. I have more fire and water than anything. So I get it. I do. I get it. If it's on and off, is it worth it? Do you want somebody that's going to always be on for you? Because you're always going to be on for them. And I know how water signs can be. It's like this. You are a beautiful ocean. And there can be storms. Yes. That'll make the tide come in. And yes, the tide is high, but I'm moving on. I'm gonna be your number one. Number one. Who sings that? The tide is Blondie. She's very, very old school, but the tide is high, but I'm moving on. I'm gonna be your number one. Like that. I gotta be your number one. I know how you are. You're a water sign. I gotta be like, yes, I'm a water sign. And yes, the tide is high, but I still gotta be your number one, baby. Don't play me. Hello? And if you want to play me, then goodbye. Water signs move on quicker than you think. Even though their feelings are kind of hurt by moving on, they still just move on quicker than you think. They'll think about you for 4 years and not call you, not fucks with you at all. Not even act like you don't have a first name. I mean, for real, it's within me too. I know it. Gratitude. Show God gratitude for the ability to be able to do that at some point in time that you could just be like, if I go back, I know what the consequences are, so I'm not coming back. And you can do that because a lot of people cannot. I mean, for real, haven't we all been there? Can I get a show of hands of how many people have been there and then on and off and on and off and on and off and on and off and on and off? Like, we get sick of that shit. We just do. So why keep subjecting yourself to it? You're better than that. So why keep going for the recap? I did it once before and I'm gonna do it again. I don't think so. Yo, my hair is turning white like my grandma's. That's crazy. Look at this. My hair is turning white like my grandma's did. My grandmother, she had a head full, she was full-blooded Indian and had a head full of white hair. This patch right here has been here since I was 12. Now everything's turning white, y'all. Oh, God. y'all, my age is. Look, I can't even hide it by black hair. I'm gonna have to get like some black and gray or something. I mean, for real, like my hair is completely turning white. And it's like hereditary. It's like part of my family lineage. The white hair. My father's mother, she had completely white hair. Like her whole head was white. And it was long down to here. But it was all white. But hey, yeah, for age and love and spirit, God, universe, thank you for every day. I promise you that. I used to get carded like last year, like everywhere I went. Now I don't even get carded no more because my hair is so white. Yes, Leo, you can bend. You can have a reading. I'm telling you, Beatrice, you know what it is. We start to get sick of that BS. For real, though. And y'all, if y'all touch... Okay, I know, I'm bipolar. I go from subject to subject. But everybody stay here. I need 5 seconds. I've got to go to the restroom. It's been 30 minutes, and I probably should have went before I started this live, but I didn't. So, everybody, stay here. I'll be personally offended if you don't. Stay here, and then write your questions in the comment box, and I will answer them as I come back. Beatrice, hold down the fort, baby. Okay, I just want to say, you guys, check it out. So, my 30 minutes a day. You remember when I talked to all of you about just doing 30 minutes a day of a walk? Just walk. Something to increase your heart rate better, faster than the resting. When you at your resting heart rate, it will, if you just walk 30 minutes a day and increase over your resting heart rate, you will actually lose weight. Right? Didn't I say that? So I haven't been able to barely fit in these pants for like a month. This is 2 weeks worth of work. Just 30 minutes of walking past your resting heart rate. And I'm not talking about like running. You don't have to run. You can just walk. Just walk past your resting heart rate. As your heart beat and as you sweat, you will lose weight. And you don't think it works like that, but it kind of does. All you have to do is keep moving past your resting heart rate. So if you're one of those people that watch TV all day, okay? If you get up in the morning, eat only meat and vegetables. Do not eat starches because starches were not made for the human body. It was like a man-made thing. They say potatoes. No, potatoes is a starch too. No, absolutely no man-made like butter. No man-made products other than seasoning. And you'll get to where you want to be. So every day, I go out and I walk my 30 minutes. I go to the park. I walk my dog. In the afternoon, around the apartment building, I go to the park. There's a trail there. I walk my 30 minutes. I put a timer on. It doesn't take much. But every day, I walked just to increase my resting heart rate. That's all you got to do. It's not that big of a deal. People be like, oh, I don't want to turn off this TV show. Bitch, you better turn that. You better pause it. Especially since nowadays people watch Netflix. Pause that Netflix show. Go out, do your 30 minutes, and come back and watch it. But make sure after you do your 30 minutes that you don't add starches. No starch. No. And then corn. They say that corn is a vegetable, but corn is the hardest thing for the body to digest. It's the truth. A human body is not made to digest corn. Actually, corn was actually made originally to feed animals, not humans. But when humans realized how freaking great it tastes, we started to eat it. But have you ever pooped after eating corn and then realized that the kernels are still whole? That's because we are not made to digest corn. Nor are our bodies made to digest starches. We are, what is it? It's carnivores, omnivores, and herbivores. So we are omnivores, which means we eat meat and we eat vegetables, but we don't eat corn. Of course, Dorothy, Dorothy, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, Dorothy. Get your behind on here and ask me a question. Okay, so you want to know, and Dorothy, just put your question in there, and Ben Leo, you can have a general reading, of course. Put your question in there, and if anybody feels like the need to donate to my channel, I would really appreciate it. If you don't, I accept you for who you are. Okay, so Ben Leo's next. Okay, Karu. Okay, I'm just trying. I'm trying. So one thing I can say is I did do your reading by the cards, and I told you what they meant. But at the same time, if you were to ask me, if you're asking about somebody else and whether they're stalking you, then maybe you're stalking them. You're wondering what the hell is going on with them, and they really hasn't. They put out some feelers on you, but that doesn't make them a stalker. Honestly, for you to ask about that person versus yourself, then I guess you're a stalker too. So I guess a birds of a feather flock together. Hello. Not to be rude, but just to be honest. Okay, Leo, can I have a general reading? Leo, you have not put a question down yet. I need you to put a question down in order for me to answer it. Ben Leo, put a question down so I can have an answer for you. Birds of a feather flock together, sweet baby. You asking all these questions behind his back to all these readers and on the cool, that means you about as obsessed with him as he is with you. Okay? Dorothy, I already said yes. Put your question in the chat box. Other than that, I don't know what you want to ask. You have to put it in the chat box. What's coming in October as far as relationships? The King of Cups, the Emperor card, and the Sun. So what it's saying is basically, and this is what came out for you, and this is the 3-card reading, because unless you pay for it, you just kind of don't get more than that. The King of Cups. Yeah, you have a whole lot of love to give. A whole lot of love. But Emperor card, you're going to have to put yourself out there. Like you're really kind of worried about if somebody's going to like you or not. And it doesn't work like that. Like for real, when somebody gets to know you, they get to know you and they really like you. Hi, Vashanka. And honestly, this is your ending result. You'll get exactly what you want. But you're going to have to stop being so guarded. And Tower card and the Empress, and let that part of yourself that is like questioning that you can do it or not die. The Death card. You have to let that shit go. Because 3 of Pentacles, if you offer a little bit, you're going to get a little bit. Somebody is given to 2. But if you decide, I'm going to take my time and use my better judgment, then you can take all the wands that somebody gave you and turn it into a Knight of Swords. Look, this is what I'm going to do. The Star card. I want this. I'm tired of the broken heart. I don't want no more apologies. I want my 10 of Pentacles. So if you put yourself out there in a way in which somebody can be receptive of, you'll get exactly what you want. And that's the truth. You'll get exactly what you want if you put yourself out there. Like some people are just so afraid to say hi. Like sit in the like McDonald's. Let's say you're like, I don't know what your local restaurant is. Ours is McDonald's, Taco Bell, Whataburger, stuff like that. You sit like instead of going through the drive-thru, go inside. And then the person that's ordering their food, just be like, how you doing? You'll be surprised. If you go out for a drink, thank you so much, Vishanka. If you go out for a drink and then you just be like, how you doing? What do you drink? I really like this drink. And then start a conversation. You'll be surprised what happens in your life. I mean, open your eyes and see that other people are in the same situation you are in. They just want to meet people and they've been lost in translation. It's ever since COVID. And they're afraid because COVID changed a lot of people and the way that they live, the way that they accept ever since COVID. So we are going to have to put ourselves out there now, and you can do it. Thank you so much, Ben Leo, but you can do it, baby. You can do it, baby. You can do it. I like you, and you all the way across wherever you are, and I like you. So, okay, show that same light to somebody else. Show that same light to the lady that you want, you choose, that you want to sit in the bar with. You don't have to buy her every drink, but you can buy her a drink. Hello. How you doing? Okay. Chai, what happened? Dorothy. Dorothy, please. Let me see. What's coming towards you? Y'all simplified your questions. I only have to use one deck now. Ooh. So you have some stubbornness coming towards you. I don't know if it's you or them. Because I like literally earlier, I was shuffling my cards and they didn't even do this. So you have some stubbornness coming towards you. I don't know if it's you or them. But as long as you block your blessings, look, as long as you block your blessings, even spirit can't talk to you or them. And one thing I can say is you can't be so hardened that no one can get in. You have to open the gates to heaven if you are heaven sent. Do you feel me? So I want you to understand your sun card at the bottom of the deck. I'm telling you right now, Miss Dorothy, you have to open the door. Okay, let's say there's a Halloween party, but you don't go to it. Are you opening your door to success or what you're thinking you're wanting? Or are you just closing and slamming it so nobody can get in? That's what the reading said. Even when I shuffle, it means something. Are you opening the door to let heaven in? Or are you closing it so nobody can get in? Only they're going to do a stack on the top. Or, let me show you. Or, are you opening the door so you can intertwine with somebody? And forgiving all those past and hoping for all in the future? That's the question. Look, 7 of Cups, the Chariot card in reverse, the Moon in reverse, the 2 of Cups in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and the Ace of Wands in reverse. Have you given anybody a chance to come in? Because the 7 of Cups in the upright and the Page of Cups is in the upright. Check it out. 7 of Cups and the Page of Cups in the upright. But everything that you want out of life, are you blocking it? You want a brand new beginning. And you want to offer, you know, girl, you know what you got to offer, girl. I ain't gonna lie. For real, the Page of Wands. Okay, you know what you got a message. You got something to offer. You got plenty of whatever the hell you want. It's just a matter of a decision. Are you going to stay guarded or are you going to open up to someone and not think that everything is about money, but the fact that you are a star? What is it saying? You are who you say you are, a superstar. So have no fear. So have no fear. The time is near. If you are who you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. The time is near. So, okay. Are you say you are? Are you living in that like childishness, like as if you're not enough? If you are who you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. The time is near. What do you want? If you are who you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear, because the time is near. So who are you? Are you a book, of experience. And it's okay to it's okay to have boundaries. It's just not okay to block you off. Not to block you off, but it's okay to have boundaries. Because you are who you say you are. A superstar. Well, have no fear. The time is near. It's okay to have boundaries. It's not okay to block you off. So you have boundaries against one, but there's 3 billion people in this world. You want to block yourself off from all of them and then act like you can't get what you want. The reason why you can't get what you want is because you just blocked yourself out from 3 billion people because of one. If you are who you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. Have no fear. Fear is for fools. Let me tell you, brand new beginning. The Fool card says, I'm scared. Am I going to jump off this cliff or not? Am I going to jump off? I'm sorry, y'all. I got out of the shower. I didn't put no lotion on. Am I going to jump off this cliff or not? That's what the Fool card says. 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Fool card says, no, you know what? I'm about to take this little baggie that I have and I'm going to jump off this goddamn cliff. Because I am who I say I am. Okay, y'all. You are who you say you are. A superstar. So have no fear. The time is near. For real. You either are who you are or you're not. All right, Beatrice, have a great one, baby. When will I get financially stable? My question to you, love. Please give me a brief reading. I'm there in life after a long time. Okay, Vanshanka. One thing I can say to you is, now we had this conversation about your love relationship a long time ago, remember? And you were so worried about it. But now you're not so worried. And I kind of wonder why. And then at the end of the day, let me tell you something, sweet baby, Vanshanka. You can always question everything you have going on in your life, from your love relationships all the way to your finances. But if you thought about it in like a proper, like stable mind-headed way, you ain't dead. So of course, your finances, your finances will improve. It's not about that. It's just about your lack of belief in that it will. Whatever you put in the universe, even your lack of belief, is exactly what you're manifesting. So you're going to have to change your mindset in order to change what's happening in your life. You have to let go. Let something happen without you second guessing it. I know that sometimes when you've been through things, it's harder to look at it in a positive mindset. But at the end of the day, you're going to have to look at it that way. You have to let God work. And it doesn't matter how many tarot card readers we come to. We can tell you the same thing. Stay guarded. And then Ace of Wands, you're going to get exactly what you want as long as you continue to move in the direction that you want. But the Moon card says, it's going to take you to trust within yourself in order for your Wheel of Fortune to happen. You have to have faith. Otherwise, you keep questioning and questioning and questioning. I guess that's what you're putting out in the universe and the source, and they're going to question you right back. As soon as you're ready for it, they'll give it to you. They'll take you out of lack. Because as long as you think you have lack, that's exactly what you're going to have. Lack. Your mind is a powerful thing. And it can create an entire conglomerate of havoc. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need a black. Y'all give me a second. If you're not here when I come back, you're not here when I come back. But I'm here right now. I need to walk to the living room and come right back. If y'all don't want to stay, don't stay. If you want to stay, I have Neog. I can't pronounce the first name, but Neog. You're next. Wait. I'm so sorry. It's BKI and then Neog. Give me a sec. Okay. Now, let me finish this up. I'm going to say this like this. If you are who you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. The time is near. Yes, I did very much explain about financial stability. Rewind the video, and then I said it. And I'm going to say it clearly. What you manifest into your life is exactly what you get. If you're so worried about financial stability, that's what you're going to get. Worry. But as long as you're not making a step forward to it. And then you have to have a mentality of I'm going to get it in order to get it. But you cannot question God, source, spirit, universe, and expecting to send it to you. That's not how it works. So ain't nobody gonna keep reading for you, Vanshanka, because you always do this. You always try to focus everything as if it's on you. Not everything is about you. Sometimes you have to let spirit move in order for you to receive. And if you keep trying to make everything about you, Vanshanka, then that's exactly what you're going to get. Lack. Because you live so much in lack, you question everything. And it doesn't work like that. Remember, last 3 months, I've been talking to you. When is such and such going to come back? When is such and such going to come back? Did such and such come back? I don't think so, Vanshanka. Because you sit there with your mind in lack. And so therefore you get lack. Period. You cannot elevate until you learn to elevate. Live beyond somebody else's, making you validate. If you don't feel like you're worth validating, then you're not. Because how you feel about yourself is your driving force in the universe. And that's period. I answered your question. That's it. No more questions, Vanshanka, unless you got a Cash App. Bye, baby. You always try to do that shit. Make everything about you. And that shit is crazy. Because you are who you say you are. A super. And this person Vanshanka has never ever contributed to my channel. And yet she always try to make her whatever she wants be the only thing on my channel. Hey, Stars, hi, baby. What are you doing, my baby? I love you, baby. I'll never let you go. I love my baby mama. I never let her go. Okay, you're not my baby mama, but I'm just saying. I love you, sweet baby. Because you are who you say you are. A superstar. So have no fear. The time is near. What did I tell you about that, Stars? What did I say? What did I say? Stars? Don't do me. Don't. Please don't get my irritation up. You have the ability to do it most of all because I'm actually your friend. Like, we share phone numbers. Do not do me like that. I told you, baby, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, no, we have next is and Shanka. Chai is next after one other person. Ooh, who was I did Ben Leo. Oh, Chai is next. Chai, what you want to know? Hold on, y'all, please. Give me a second. Hello? I you know what? Honestly, the only reason why I didn't reply back is because after you wrote me this message at I don't know what hour it was. I was actually asleep. Okay, I'll call you back later. Let me just attend to my shit. Well, I have to, yeah, you call me back later because I'm online. Your ass. Your ass. Oh, I can't mute it right. Oh, I can. Thank you. So, okay. This is one of my producers. And, well, he's one of my promoters. So, I had to answer that phone call. He promotes my music in other countries. So, I had to answer that phone call. I'm so sorry, y'all. Huh? Because if I am who I say I am, a superstar, then have no fear. Okay, Chai, what's up, baby? Okay, what are the Cancer's current feelings towards me, Pisces? Actually, I want to say this, Chai, even without pulling my cards, I want to say this. Two water signs actually really get along well. Cancers are really more Cancers have a more internal feelings. Pisces are more external feelings. So they'll show you how they feel versus a Cancer who will let you know how they feel. So that is water signs, two water signs actually get along really well. So whatever you are feeling, I suggest that you express it, because water signs have a hard time of expression, but they can express it to each other once it's actually given and put out there. Once it's put out there, you guys will make excellent partners. And I'm just telling you that for real from experience. Okay, Light the world. What's up, baby? What would you like to ask me, baby? Thank you for liking and subscribing. I love it. I appreciate you. But yes, Chai, two water signs actually make a great couple. Like exceptional. How old are you? How old are you? Light the world? Light the world? Is that lighten? Yeah, light in the world. 28? Let me tell you something. At 28, you should not be worried about who's your next. You should be worried about having a date and getting to know someone. Because if you try to rush into marriage, it's exactly what you're going to get, a rushed marriage, and then in and unhappy in the end. Do you understand this? Date. They will come into your life. You 28. I'm 40. For real though. They will come into your life as it's meant to be. Do not rush it. Everything is a process. Just agree. Dude. Okay, so the question is, Did somebody love you over somebody else? And the answer is, do you love yourself? I'll answer the first question. It's not that that person didn't love you. It's just that maybe that person didn't see you as who you are, a valuable. So then you have to answer your own question of, if somebody didn't choose you, then would you actually want them over the mister? The mister. I'm not saying that they didn't. I'm just saying that if you never actually got to the place of being in a relationship, then that's the door that you need to open and ask them. Because I can't answer for the other person. I read your energy because you are here, your synergy. But I can't answer for the next one unless they are here. So what you need to do is open up the door. Open that door. When you open that door, you will find out, without a doubt, it'll be yes or no. And scared don't make a relationship. You can't fear a relationship because you don't want to ask. Best thing you can do is put yourself out there. Because not only do you put yourself out there for that person, but even if they do say yes or reject you, there'll be other people. There's like a line of people that will come after you. And you don't have to question that at all. It'll just be there. And that's the truth. Trust me, it will be there, and that's the truth. As long as you open the door and let the wind in, sage yourself to keep the evil away, you will get to where you want to be. Like working out every day and act like you ain't losing weight. You'll get to where you want to be. Y'all noticed it before I did. But I still work out every day. I'm still going to get with where I want to be. So, are you going to let somebody stop you up? Are you going to just pose the question and see what happens? How your day been, stars? Because if you are who you say you are, a superstar. This mug just called me just to see what I was doing. He can't even stay on the phone. Look himself. You didn't answer me back. So? Okay. Well, now I'm going to go. Okay. All right. It's whatever. I don't gotta beg for your attention. I don't give a shit if you don't work with me or not. You need me more than I need you. I have my own stuff going on. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm gonna shoot, do. That's good. That's good. That's good. And go ahead. I mean, for real. What the toilet say? I give good head. I give good head. You're good, baby. I want all of you to know that we are not to be taken advantage of no more. I see all these sweet souls coming in and out my box. That's what I say. I'm dropping some kids off at the pool. Oh my gosh. Okay. You need to get your behind on. So, So yes, ultimately, her name is Stars. Her name is Stars. That's her name. She's Stars. They say scars. Fuck a scar. You know what I'm saying? It goes away after many years. She's a star. One thing that always shine bright is a star. Because you are who you say you are. A superstar. Have no fear. No, Chai. You can't know. What's your name, Chai? What's your biblical name? From start to beginning. From beginning to end. What's your address? Where do you live? That's an entirely personal question to have online. And it's a no. Safety issues. Thank you so much. We're not doing that. Thank you so much, though. I'm so sorry, sweet baby. We don't do that. Her name is Stars. And if you're reluctant to call her by that, then I suggest you put your full name, biblical, and your address, date of birth, and all that good stuff so that your safety can be at risk. We're not doing that. No, baby. Because we are who we say we are. A superstar. Have no fear. The time is near. Come on now. That was a silly question. And silly questions deserve silly answers. No, Stars is not going to tell you her name. That's one agreement that we have together. I will not tell anybody. It was a little weird. It's a little weird. Yes, it is. What? Look, and they still haven't told you they're biblical. They just sitting there over there talking about. Well, if you don't want to put your name out there, don't ask nobody else to do it. It's like the dumbest shit I ever heard. Like, we wasn't born yesterday, ain't gonna die tomorrow. Vashanka. Selfish people. Exactly. And that person still did not put their name out there. Do not do that. What is your name? Where do you live? What's your address? How can I get there? Don't do people like that. Her name is Stars, and that's exactly what it's going to stay. Like Vashanka is going to stay Vashanka. Like Chai is going to stay Chai. And if y'all want to put y'all biblical names on here, the one that God gave you, that's up to you. But I am not condoning it because of how dangerous it is. It doesn't matter if you're asking addresses or names. You can find somebody by their name. You can find out their address. Duh. Okay, look, if you like her, why don't you hit her message box? They have that. Otherwise, I don't know why you're trying to make it all public. Like, for real, use your brain. How rude I am? Vashanka, I'm rude? I'm rude? Vashanka, are you saying I'm rude? Or how rude someone else is? Oh my God. You know what, Vashanka? You can go anywhere else because you asked 4 questions. I'm only allotting 1. Every time I answer it, you ask another one. How rude are you? To act like everything is about you. And here you go again. Taking up the entire chat box over you. You're a narcissist. And that's exactly why you don't ever get what you want. No, when you ask a question, one, but when you take over my entire chat box, that's more than one question. When I answer your question, you ask another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one. Stars, are you still here? Vinshanka needs to go in a timeout. If you're still here. If not, I'll put you in timeout myself. And then another one, and then another one, and then another one. Like I'm just yours. That's your problem with everybody. Bye, Vinshanka. You got me fucked up. Can anybody look? Everybody look. How many, ever since Vinshanka got in here, it's just been nothing about her. Vinshanka, 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 Vinshanka. Every time she come in here, it's just like that. Get the fuck on. You narcissist. As if no one else has a question but you. Fuck you talking about? Don't blame me for your problems. I don't live where you at, and I sure don't live in your home. Fuck on. DJ Khaled! I love me some DJ Khaled, I ain't gonna lie. Hi, June. Junu 1430. How you doing, sweet baby? Because if you are who you say you are, a superstar, and have no fear, the time is near. Y'all got me fucked up. What a manipulative ass person. I'm just saying. It's probably why she don't have nobody. Because she's manipulative. Trying to make everything about herself. Come on. I'm talking to stars. You mad at me because you asked 30 different questions and you're only supposed to ask one? If you are who you say you are, I got other people to help, not just Vinshanka. So sorry. So if anybody got a question, please put it in the chat box. Because I don't know what your question is unless you put it in the chat box. I will read cards if that's what you so choose. But I'm not going to base my entire chat box about one particular person. And then Vinshanka has never sent me $1 or a dime, but she always got questions. Excuse me. And I told her, if you want additional questions, you can send me a Cash App. Has she ever sent me a Cash App? No. So, that's exactly why she's at where she's at. I'm not the one that makes the rules. God makes the rules. I've answered every one of her questions every time she's come in here. 313 on my clock and my 3 life path number. I've answered every one of her questions every time she's come in here, and she's been so disrespectful. I will no longer answer a question she has at all. And you want to know how I am? Try me. Because I am who I say I am. So anyway, moving right along. Oh my God. It just gets so frustrating, y'all. And I really just kind of want to be here for everybody, but people act like you're just there for them. And it's not the case. I'm here for everybody. What reader do you know only reads for one person? Not a one. That's all I gotta say about that. And especially a person that ain't paying nothing. That every reader that I've ever known, they say for personal readings, hey, such and such and such and such and such and such. Well, she don't even have a such and such. She broke about her broke with the next door neighbor. Wondering and questioning. If you're so smart, find an answer for yourself. I need my help. Especially when you just trying to take over my shoes, Nick. What are you doing, stars? Thank you for getting rid of Ashanka. We have to do this all the time with her, don't we? It's not even just me. We have to do this with her all the time. Correct or not? Every time, all the time. We have to dismiss Miss Vinchanka. Because you act like I don't know. I just got out of the shower myself. I went for a workout. I said, oh, Lord. I had to take my dog out. I had to separate my food. I had to feed him his first dish. Then I had to feed him his protein dish. And it's like I just could not. Do you know what, stars? Leave it there. Don't delete it. Don't delete it. Let Vinchanka have her moment. If that's what she needs, let her have it, because I'm still not going to read for her ever again. So she might as well find somebody else to harass. Just don't do it. Leave her right there where she's at. That's probably why she's in a negative anyway. She's going to stay in the negative. So will her financial situations end up better? Probably not. Because she's so negative. And she's such a narcissist. And then nobody even wants to be around her in the first place. Not even us. Let her be there. Hi, Beatrice. Thank you so much for coming back. And Beatrice, do not put Vinchanka in timeout. I want you to let her be where she's at so she can see who she is. Okay? Stars is here too. Thank y'all, both my moderators, for being here. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm gonna tell you, I really kind of don't feel guilty. Who put Vinchanka in timeout? Beatrice, I said don't do it. And I will take you off my moderator if you do it again. Let Vinchanka say what she needs to say, or I'm taking you off moderation. Because I don't really give a shit. And I really don't. I don't give a shit what Vinchanka say. She knows she's selfish and fucked up. Otherwise, she wouldn't be on here asking all these goddamn questions. She'd be living her life like it's golden. Living my life like it's golden, golden. Otherwise, she wouldn't be on here. If you don't do it, no more. Let Vinchanka have her moment. I don't give a shit how negative she is. She thinks I'm the negative one because I don't want to do what she says. And that's the epitome of control. It's to show exactly how people can be versus what you can have on the lighter side of life. So let her do it. Let her try to control me. I ain't that. And I ain't that one. So she can make me pull a card, answer all her damn stupid ass questions. But I don't answer to stupid. There's no stupid questions, but there's a whole bunch of stupid answers. So if she wants to go somewhere else, get the fuck on. But that doesn't mean I have to block her from this one. Let her ask. I'm 40 years old. I can handle it. Let her ask. Let her say what she wants to. Oh, you're so negative because you won't answer every single last one of my questions. But at the same time, you're so negative because the person you keep asking questions from, you have not one time contributed to their channel. All you keep doing is asking and keep demanding somebody to do something for you. And that's exactly why you're not in a relationship in the first place. It's because nobody just wants to give to some dumbass bitch. ¿Tú sabes? ¿Tú sabes, te bueno? ¿Tú sabes? So no. Just let her ask. Let her sit there on her what she thinks is a high horse that ain't even, it's like a Shetland pony. Let her do it. And that's what I ask of my two moderators thus far. Let them do it. I'm tired of fighting when there's no fight to be had. Otherwise, I'd be coming to you. You would not be coming to me. ¿Tú sabes? Thank you. You don't have to be so aggressive. Sometimes aggression is like fuel to an idiot. So don't do it. Let them have it. All hands up. Let them have all that they want. For real. She's going to become a tyrant. Because she knows I'm right. I'm right. Regardless of what she says, of what she does, I'm still right. Regardless. So trying to force me into saying what she wants to hear is not ever going to work. So, ladies, stars, Beatrice, let her have her fun. I mean, whatever it takes for her to think she's won. Honestly, I don't give a shit. Can I get a what to all them bitches and them hoes that I got? Can I get a woo? Come on, y'all. Y'all know better. Y'all need, and make sure y'all grow up with me and not against me. Because that's an important part. Is that my moderators grow up with me. Use your brain. Stop fighting a forest fire. No more timeouts. Let them have it. And if I ask you to put them in timeout like I did stars, I'll tell you, put them in timeout because I'm really trying to hear them. I'm tired of hearing of them. But it's just a timeout. 300 seconds is not very long. And she can come right back. So let it be that. Let them sit there and act as if they got one up on who? God's gift? Well, let's see who gets their presents first. I get presents like it's Christmas time all year round. You're not about to do me? Go ahead and put your stuff on out there. Embarrass yourself. Because you're not embarrassing me. Okay, ladies? You're eating ravioli? Don't tell me the Chef Boyardee ravioli. I haven't decided what I'm having for dinner yet. For real. And you know what, Stars and Beatrice, I feel upset with myself that I let myself get off of my game. So, restaurant ravioli. Ooh. I mean, like Italiano. Can y'all give me 1 second so I can just go breathe? I just need to breathe for a second. Beatrice, Stars, please hold down the fort if you don't mind. They'll all come back. It matters or not. But just you two, please speak amongst each other and let me just go breathe for a second. Because I let somebody get me off my game. And I'm come back and I'm gonna read for Beatrice, and then I'm gonna read for Stars, and I'm gonna read for Beatrice. I'll be right back. Okay, give me 5 seconds. Let this happen. And the only way that somebody can get to you is if you let them. So I let this happen. So give me a second, okay? Okay, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, sweet babies. You know, stars, she was the one that gave me like the best advice ever. And Beatrice, you did too as well, baby. And one thing I know is she told me I shouldn't let people get to me like that. But I'm a Cancer rising. And I have a lot of water in my chart. Water and fire. So I'm really sensitive underneath it all, even though I seem like straightforward and I got it all together. I'm a very sensitive person. So to hear from people and see people do things that is just kind of like unwarranted, it's kind of hurtful. So to see people attack me because they don't get what they want, if I were to be honest, I kind of understand, because when I don't get what I want, I tend to be the same way. Hold on, my dog is doing something he ain't supposed to do, and I can hear it, and I can tell. Max! Drinking out the toilet. Nasty. Just nasty. Just nasty. He ain't dead. He's still living. But you ain't gonna come and drink out of the toilet and then lick my face. I tell you that much. And lick your butthole too. He don't lick his butt. That's the only reason why I let him lick my face. He doesn't lick his butt. He's like, I don't know, prissy and shit. But when you drink out the toilet, baby, you was not about to drink out the toilet and lick my face. Fuck what you talking about. Okay, let me finish. I was going somewhere with this. I can't let everybody get to me. It's like ridiculous. Every day, people keep trying the same thing over and over. I keep thinking over and over again, 'cause it's all in my head. I keep thinking over and over again. Like, I keep letting something that is going to continue to happen on this channel, regardless of who it comes from. Because regardless of who it comes from, it's still going to be done. Like, it's like saying, yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. So yesterday, I was going up to the train track, and I made it past the train track before the train came. But today I went up to the train track, and I didn't make it past the train before the train came. Same time every day. Only I didn't realize that the train was coming today. At this time, at the same time, every day. So when I went up to the train track, I had to literally stop my car and then wait for the train. Yesterday, I made it across the tracks before the train came. But today, I have to wait at the train track. Okay. Yesterday, by the Beatles. All my troubles seem so far away. 'Cause yesterday came suddenly. Why'd she have to go? I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said, something's wrong now. I long for yesterday. Yesterday. I'm sitting at these train tracks like, wow, why could I make it past these train tracks today like I did yesterday? Something's wrong now. I long for yesterday. Yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Now I know that I am here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Do you guys have a question? You're welcome to answer. Ask it. Why'd she have to go? I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said, something's wrong now. I long for yesterday. Yesterday. Okay, so let me tell you. Hold on, sweet love. How I long for yesterday. Yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Okay, I have 130 subscribers. So I thank you so much. And I do check. I ain't gonna lie. Because people always come on here and say, I liked and subscribed. So nothing against it, but I appreciate you so much. So what's your question, sweet baby? You said, I want to know, okay, what is your sign? What is your sign? I'm sorry, 230. My bad. So what is your sign, sweet baby? Bun. You're a fire sign trying to be with a water sign. And depending on your chart, it is possible. But according to the cards, according to the chart, the cards, look at the cards. Y'all are soulmates. But not necessarily life mates. Because you end up in the 5 of Cups. So the Hangman right now, you kind of really just kind of don't know where y'all stand. 4 of Wands and the 2 of Pentacles. Because you don't know if that person is juggling you or not. It's like a juggernaut. Knight of Wands, you really want this person. But the 5 of Cups, you're scared you're going to have to walk away because it's not working out how you thought it should. How relationships should. Okay? They have the 2 of Swords, the King of Wands, the 9 of Cups, the 3 of Cups, and the 8 of Wands. This person only really ever calls you when they want to have fun because you're fun as fuck. But the King of Wands, which is the lover of the deck, and the Knight of Cups, which is the love of the deck, they're facing against each other. But you guys have really good fun together. And I see why you are confused, because the message is not clear. The Two of Cups and the Three of Wands. Because you're in the Three of Pentacles, because you're tired of wondering if that person is going to choose you or not. Page of Wands, you keep offering you their love, offering them your love. However, they are so focused on their options that they don't know who to choose. Which kind of Knight of Wands to the Nine of Wands keeps you guarded, like you just kind of don't know if you should open up to it. Because the Eight of Swords, like you're scared of getting hurt, which is understandable. Two of Wands, the High Priestess, you really kind of want something that's going to last, that is loving, that is unconditional. Wheel of Fortune, which you and the Six of Wands, which you will find your Ace of Pentacles, but you have to get out of the sneaky shit and people keeping you out in the dark. Because you don't want nobody to keep you in the dark about love or lovelessness. You're tired of being up all night. You want to be somebody's person. But you're tired of the sneaky motherfuckers out here that's offering you a cup that ain't even really worth it. The King of Pentacles, you're ready for somebody to offer you something that is not, that doesn't require so much goddamn work. Stab you in the back just to try to be with them, the Lover's card. And then the Ten of Pentacles, you want something that's going to be like a forever last. So offer me your cup. Offer me your cup. I'll work on what the heck we're supposed to have next. And then the Knight of Pentacles, even if we gotta work at it a little bit at a time, I want to get rid of the wands, the Ten of Wands that somebody gave me, and then the Page of Pentacles, and offer somebody something, the Emperor card, that I'm not gonna have to fight for, but that I can just give you my full cup, and your cup is my cup, and my cup is your cup. Two of Chalices, Two of Cups, and we make a chalice, the Ace of Cups, right? I'm tired of fighting against greedy ass motherfuckers. I want my Ace of Cups. I'm tired of sitting here waiting because it don't make no sense how I'm supposed to be manifesting happiness and it takes so much goddamn patience. Don't make no sense, right? Lay down your burdens and don't worry about it because your Ten of Cups is coming. The Judgment card is the judgment is on the person that did it to you. The King of Swords to the Ten of Cups. Look, the more I say no, the Queen of Cups, the Ace of Wands, the closer I get to love and strength in love. When I actually choose the one that I actually want to be with, my Nine of Cups, my wish fulfillment, I don't have to worry about heartbreak or the Hierophant or the Queen of Pentacles because I already know what's coming next. It will be no secret. The Queen of Wands. You are beautiful. I'm beautiful. We're beautiful. And let's do this together. We don't have to apologize and sit in darkness and wonder and then sail away together and start a brand new beginning. Because trust me, with the Devil card and the Death card, we will tower this shit together, given to two, and create an entire new world. Whether you have somebody with you or not, it'll be us moving to a brand new beginning. The Queen of Cups, the most feeling card in the deck. I think it's the Ace of Cups, but it takes a woman to put those feelings in your heart, and it takes a good man to make you feel like how you're supposed to feel, or a masculine, let me put it like that, and a feminine. And it doesn't have to be a woman or a man, but a masculine and a feminine. Some parts of you that can be given up, and some parts of them that can be relinquished, to create a tower of not even giving to two, but running towards a new beginning. So let's put the devil to death. Let's put the devil to death. Because I'm really tired. Let's put the devil. Get out of my office. Out. 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 Bye. Don't you come in here. I mean it. You already peed in there once and you can't come back in. Bye. Go night-night. Go night-night. Night-night. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all, but he's already peed in my office once, and I'm not doing it because dog pee smells like dog ass. So the thing is, if you want something to happen in your life in the proper way and the way it should be done, then do things the way that they should do, like ancient days. Take people out on dates. Don't just try to get them in the bed, because it's a fast track to not getting what you want. You're going to get somebody that likes your sex versus like you. So what if you sat at a restaurant 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 times before you gave them your body? And if you sat at that restaurant and you asked them questions and they asked you, I guess that's a form of getting each other, huh? And once you start to get to know each other, the intricacies, all your intricacies in and out, before you offer your body to someone, then don't you actually learn who they are? That way, it won't be like we had relations. We had relations, and then all of a sudden we're in a relationship, and there's nothing. There's this house is not a home. This house was built out of sand. Yes, sand can stick together. It can. Sand can stick together. Have you ever heard of the sand castle? But one thing that you have to learn is, so can dirt. You remember, like, Africans made huts out of dirt. We make sand castle out of sand. The originators, the original, villages were made out of wood. Remember the 3 little pigs story? Open up, I'll blow your house in. And then the wolf blew down the straw castle, the straw house. Then the wolf blew down the sand house. And then the wolf blew down. But one thing you cannot blow down is a house made of brick, solid. A solid connection. So you give and you get what you get. Keep your legs closed and learn who actually you're sleeping with, and then you'll learn what to do next. And spirit will tell you if it's the right one, because it will be like a connection, like, am I doing the right thing? You know what? I get butterflies in my stomach when I talked to this person. I haven't even slept with them yet. It's been a month, 2 months, 3. That's when you know. Amber, my question, does Leo DJ miss me? Amber, Capricorn. Honestly, if Leo DJ has not contacted you, Miss Amber, and I'm going to tell you this right now. Thank you so much, Miss Beatrice. If Leo DJ has not contacted you, fuck you, careful. In fact, is that the only person in the world that you can date? You may compare everyone you ever meet to that person, but that does not mean that that's the only one. That's your choice to do that to yourself. So the smaller you make your box, I guess the smaller it is. Lisa does. No, it does not have to be in a yes or no format. No, it does not. All you have to do is write your question, and I have an answer. The World card. Hold on, Miss. Go ahead and ask your question, Miss Lisa. Miss Amber. It's like a juggling act to get victory. Like, basically, let me put it like that. The reason that y'all aren't together is because he's doing everything he can to juggle you to win. And are you going to let him win? Or are you going to go after your Sun card? He said, I can have whatever I like and juggle you too. And the question is, 6 of Wands and the Sun card, are you going to create or accept your own victory? Miss Amber, it is what it is. Because he can have whatever he like, offer you a little bit, and tell you, oh, I want to be with you so much, but always still have all these options. Do you then? You only sell yourself short. No man can ever sell you short. It's not his fault if you let him get away with it. It's yours. Okay. Scorpio was... Let me tell you something about Scorpios. They are scary little bitches. For real, though. They're scary little bitches. So if you plan on being with a Scorpio, they scary little bitches. And that's just it. Scary little bitches that ain't got no integrity. They will live their life for their goddamn self and don't give a shit who they hurt doing it. If you want it, go get it. But that's how they are. The only sign that can be with a Scorpio is another water sign. Even like if an earth sign try to get with a water sign, the water sign will it's like having an ocean around. It's like having an ocean and on a beach. Ultimately, even if you stick your face in the sand, it's gonna wash away the earth that you just the mark in the sand in which you just made. Water signs don't do well with anything but other water signs, and that is it. And I'm letting you know that. And if you think I'm playing with you, try it. They have to blow up their own sand to get it. They're about to dump. I'm gonna leave it. I have my own personal feelings about water signs. I'm not privy to water signs because they are so unpredictable. Like when the wind blows, it's choppy. When there is a hurricane, there's a tsunami. It's just unpredictable. And I'm letting you know how it is. Shauna, will your dreams come true? Yeah. As long as you put forth the effort to get them to come true and to put forth the effort to have them come true. It's like saying, will my dreams come true? I will apologize. I will apply for college, but will I graduate? Well, are you doing your homework? For real. Your dreams will come true as long as you put forth the effort towards them. Yes. Lisa, I cannot possibly do that. And no one can. I mean, you know what? Some people, they pull like those tiles from whatever game that is with the little tiles and the words. But I don't unfortunately, I don't have that in my possession right now, which I will soon have those things in my possession. I just don't have them right now. So I cannot give you that information, and I do not tell a lie. If it's available to me, I will. But one thing I will do is I'll roll a die. I'll roll some dice. Hold on. 4 and 4. So this is what I suggest. Looking for a life path number 4 or life path number 8. 4, 8, and 2. Look for those life path numbers and you might find the person that you're meant for. I see 6 and I see 2 and I see 1, which is a 9. Then you have a 10, 11, 5, and another 9. So look for those type of life path numbers. And then and then 6, 16 in the chat box. So look for the 6 or the 8 or the 12, which breaks down ultimately to 2. So look for those. And I mean, what do you call it? When they break down the number to the lowest common denominator, that will be 2 of all these numbers. So look for a 2, a 6, a 4, a 10, or a 3. And then you have 6 and 16 inside my chat box. So look for those. And you don't think that it may make sense, but it does. Nuh-uh. You lying. Lisa, you lying. You lying. For real. That's what came out on my die. I have 2 die here. This is how it came out. Here's your 4. 4 and 4. Here's your 6. 6 and 6. Here's your 2. 2 and 2. Here's another 4. Here's your 10 right here. You can't see it, but I'll put it there. I'm serious. I'm serious. So you're right where you're supposed to be. You're right where you're supposed to be. Now, what you have to do is look at it as compatibility. My cards, nothing I do lies. And look, you want to see something amazing? I'll pull out my other die. And my other die said, look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at this. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Something, I don't know what it is, but with you with 4 and 6. I don't know what it is. You're welcome, Shauna. I don't know what it is, but something is meant for you, baby. Something is meant for you. For real. For real. And y'all don't play my lotto numbers. I ain't playing with y'all. 3, I'm a 3 life path number 2. And 4 is your daughter's life path number, or 4 is your number, or 4 is her number. You choose for her. I'm not even trying to play with you. What Spirit is saying is focus on your family first. That's what they're saying. If you are in fact a 3 and she's in fact a 4, And look, I put my die back over here, and guess what came out? I just laid it down. I threw it over there. 3 and 3. Another 6. And then look, 6, there's a 7. And here's a 2. So what I'm saying is, I don't got a lot to kick it. And then 6 and 6 in my chat room, 16 likes. That makes a 7. 6 and 6 plus 1 makes 12. I'm trying to tell you, I wish my cards or my dice or anything I touch would lie, but it doesn't. I don't wish that. I live in honesty and truth and foreverness. The 10 of Pentacles. I live within it because I believe that the only way to live in life is to... Don't be playing, girl, Lisa. Don't you play my numbers. I'm going to write them down right now. I'm playing tonight too. And if we share this lotto, we both going to go on vacation together. I don't give a shit. I said 2, 6, 4, 10, 3. Don't you better not play my numbers, girl. I don't care. I'll be happy to share the lotto with you. I don't know where that came from. Oh, we forgot 8. We forgot 8. Put your 8 on there. Put the damn 8 on there. We got 1, 2, 6, 6, 8, and 12. Oh, we forgot 12. So we're going to have to choose like the bonus number. Me and you. I don't give a shit. Let's share this lotto. Focus on your family first. And that is what most of those numbers and numerology means. That is the truth. Can y'all please donate to my channel? I would really appreciate it. 1, 2, 6, 8, 1, 2, 5, and 26. You already have 26. It's 1, 2, 6. You play 28 and 36 a lot? Does it win? But look, check it out. I wrote it down. Hold on. Right here, you have 2. You have 36, 3 and 6, 4, 12, 10, and 8. So you have all those numbers. But what I always suggest when it comes to the lotto, you know how like you get the quick pick and they pay all those big ass numbers and they never hit? Play the small ones. Five, 2, 1. 5 is the number of change. 2 is the number of unity. 1 is the number of self. 2, 1, 6. Again, 2 is the number of unity. 1 is the number of self. 6 is the number of options. It's up to you. So where are we at? Miss D, are you still here? Y'all, we gonna play these lotto numbers. I ain't playing. You think I'm joking with you? I'm going to walk, and only because I need my 30 minutes of exercise to get to the store and from, because I promised my viewers, and I did my 30 minutes this morning, but I have to get my extra in, the 15 extra minutes to keep my body metabolism burning. And I'm going to walk to the store, and I'm going to play these goddamn numbers. And if I don't come back with a lotto card, I promise you, we all about to fight up in here. There's no 126 in lotto. So our chosen lotto numbers are 2, 6, 4, 10, 3, 8, and 12. What do you mean? So those are our chosen lotto numbers. And I think it's 6 plus a bonus, or is it 5 plus a bonus? I don't know. I don't gamble. But I'm gonna do it today. The small ones. And that's what we're gonna play tonight. Everybody in my chat box right now is 5 and a bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what's our bonus? 8 or 12? 8. You know, the 8 of Cups to the 9 of Cups. Let's find out what the 8 of Cups is. Let's find out what the 8 of Cups is, y'all. Anybody trying to play with y'all? I'm not even playing. Let's find out what the 8 of Cups is. Because we need to find out what the 8 of Cups is. There's the 9 of Swords. The 8 of Cups is walking away. So we're leaving away the 8. The 8 is gone. No 8. No 8. So we're going to go with 2, 6, 4, 10, 3, and the bonus, 12. Are we all in agreement? And we're going to play those until the dawn of the day. Don't give up. It's 2, 5, 6. We got 2, 6, 4, 10, 3, and 12. So, yes, those are our numbers. And all of us, if you're here for this live, we're going to play that until the dawn of time. 10, the lowest common denominator to 10 is 5. So we got 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, and 12. Those are our lotto numbers. And you all better play them. I'm not playing with y'all. Don't make me look bad. We gave up 5. 8 is no longer in existence. And this is why. 8 of Cups is walking away from our wish fulfillment. We're not about to do that. So we're scratching out 8. And we're doing 2, 6, 4, 10, 3, and 12. Are we all in agreement? Until we all win the lottery. Are you going to scratch it? You need to scratch your lottery card. Maybe $3. And we're going to go for the lottery. We're going to go to the lotto. And then we're going to go to the Mega Million. So you better have at least your $10 to put in the lotto and a Mega Million. And we're going to win this beast together. Huh? But y'all going to have to contribute to my damn channel so I can make sure I can pay the lottery every week. Y'all, I ain't rich. Y'all got more money than me. So I can put that on my Cash App. But with or without, I'm abundant. So if you don't want to do it with me, and I'm not going to forget you, Lisa, make sure you hit my inbox and say a comment box and say Lotto Lady so that I will never forget. People think that everybody isn't, or everybody acts the same. I'm not that kind of person. Make sure you email me too. so that I make sure I have your email. So if we all win the lotto, we all vacate together. We all gonna go on this goddamn vacation freaking together. You hear me? When you win your portion and I win my portion and we all win our portion, we about to go on this damn vacation together. Me, you, and everybody else. And you know what? I don't even want to be part of the party. I want to host that beast. You hear me? For real. Like be like most valuable player, a VIP in that beast. I'm not playing with y'all. So Beatrice, Lisa, all y'all in here that's acting like you don't hear me, that's some fake shit. But it's okay. I'll let you be that. Beatrice and me and Miss Beatrice and Miss Lisa, we about to throw it. We're about to throw them dollars up like some whole ass winners. Because we ain't about to do it with y'all. I don't care. You're going to watch us win because this is live and in studio. What you mean? And the chat box is in. So it's always going to be there. And those who didn't participate but want us to watch on the sidelines and then take what they can take. That's probably why you don't have nobody. So me and Miss Lisa and Miss Beatrice, we got our numbers. Miss Beatrice, delete your numbers. Miss Lisa, delete your numbers. Those who got to watch, okay, you got in. Miss Beatrice, delete your numbers. Your numbers are right up here. I can still see them. I can see that they're not deleted. Miss Lisa, delete your numbers. I can see that they're right up here. And this is not like some greedy shit. Miss Lisa, you got our numbers twice. 3 times, 4 times. Miss Beatrice, you have our numbers more than 1 time too. Delete your numbers. Hi, it's me. How you doing, sweet love? No, you didn't hear. Everybody, Miss Beatrice, Miss Lisa, delete every number is on this chat box. If it has numbers on it, delete it. And I'm trying to tell you because my clock says 22030. Delete your numbers. Delete them. Not because we're trying to be greedy, but because, let me put it like this. There will always be somebody that's trying to come behind you to try to take from you or capitalize. Miss Beatrice, you have 23612 on your chat box. Delete it. Miss Lisa, you have 521. Delete it. 28, delete it. 36, delete it. 26, delete it. You guys have to go up the box and delete all these numbers. All of them. Because are we not sick of the shit? No, I don't mark numbers as spam. It's just that a great idea is a good one. And people from me, Miss Beatrice, and Miss Lisa, we're from different parts of the world. And yet we have come together to create. And therefore, it's like creating a brand new song to be released in a week. It doesn't mean that everybody gets privy to it. I'm sorry, 22 on my block, on my clock. Not everybody is privy to it. And especially the people that don't have enough courage within themselves to leave their message up there, but they rather delete it. Delete these numbers, all of them, ladies. Because you see all of the lazy people who want to catch the back side of it. And we're not about to do that, are we? You can leave it up there. You can be smart about it. These people are just looking to catch your ass end of shit. And honestly, grow the fuck up. This person, it's me. They deleted every message that they brought in. That's some cheater shit. Get your ass on. You don't deserve to be in this pocket. You ain't even honest with your damn self or say everybody else. And if Miss Lisa left without deleting her numbers, thank you, Miss Lisa. Thank you, Miss Beatrice. Y'all are awesome as fuck. So we have our numbers. And if you weren't here to see them or hear them, thank you, Miss Beatrice. If you weren't here to see them or hear them, I guess maybe you should watch this channel more. Hi, Miss Lisa. Hi, baby. So, yes, we're not sharing our numbers with anyone, but we're going to play these numbers consistently, okay? No, they're not gone. It'll say on my channel that there's only one person in here, but clearly there's Miss Lisa, Miss Beatrice, and me. That's 3, and it only shows 1. Get the fuck on, YouTube. I don't give a fuck. So, what you're going to do is you're going to make a player card. And we're going to do the Mega Million and we're going to do the Lotto. Right now, they both at 300 to 400 million. And we're going to keep playing these dang same cards. Okay? Dang same numbers until they hit. 9 times out of 10, they play the upper end. They give you, like, if you choose a quick pick, they'll give you the upper end of the card, but those never hit. They give you the upper end, but then they play the lower numbers. So, the lower numbers win. So we're going to play these numbers. Do you hear me, ladies? All the single ladies. All the single ladies. So these are our numbers. Somebody's a 2. Somebody's a 6. Somebody's a 4. Somebody's a 10. Somebody's a 3. And somebody's a 12. And I'm a 3. And somebody's a 4. We already talked about that, Miss Lisa, right? Somebody's a 6. Somebody's a 10. And somebody's a 2. We're going to play these god dang numbers. You hear me? And between 12 and 18, we can play both of them. 12 as a bonus number or 18 as a bonus number. So you can buy 2 cards with 12 as a bonus number and 18 as a bonus number. And that's how we're going to do it, okay? 18, 8 plus 1 is 9. 9 is the number of wish fulfillment. So we're going to play both of them, okay? Oh, y'all hear me? 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 is the number of godliness. So we're going to play both of them. 2, the first one and the second one. And we're about to win this shit, regardless. And don't pretend like you didn't make it if you made it. If you made it, on God, on His trust, we all have to come together. You can get a reading. You see what I'm saying? Like, people always ask for something. As long as it's free, they don't want. What's your baby? Gemini is 3 and 5. And 5 is the number of change, but it also has something to go on with it. It's like change with a stipulation. 3 is the number of 3 is a number of godly protection, if that makes any sense. 3 is like protected by angels, God, source, and universe. Look it up. I would, if I want to act like I'm special, then I'm special. But if you look up the life path number 3 or the number 3, you'll see what I'm saying. Angel number 3 or 33 or 333. Have you heard it before? So you, me, and Miss Beatrice, y'all better play these goddamn numbers. We got 18. That's a 9, a number of wish fulfillment. You hear me? Which breaks down to the number 3. 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9. So, okay, who's next? Can I get somebody regardless? Thank you. You see that? I'm glad you see it. All right. So you're next. So, sweet baby, what's your question? Ooh, you got some stuckness. I don't even get it. Okay, Miss Deepika, what is your an October general? Look, be more specific than that, please. Please be more specific than that. Because you have a specific question that you don't want to ask. And I see it, and you see it, and we see it. So ask specifically, because God, source, universe, they are only going to answer what you ask. Hi, Wonder. The wonderful land. Oh, that's so wonderful. Ask your question. Deepika, ask your question. We all know that you have a specific question. You just don't be trying to test my don't try to test my tenacity. Do you see emotionally better? And from what? I get full love from person I love. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm going to put these cards like this. And yes, I smoke blacks and I smoke cigarettes. If you don't like it, get the fuck on. Okay. And here is what I'm trying to say. If you have a pumpkin pie and you're getting wish fulfillment and you're getting every freaking thing that you want, then why are you choosing to act like it's not there or wish fulfillment for you and that you have options? You're making somebody feel like they have to do more for you than you have to do for them, which is really kind of sickening. It's really kind of creating a blockage between you and your happiness. And it's putting a standstill on what you have going on in the first place. You're offering them a page of cups versus offering them real justice, in which they really deserve, because they've been there for you since the beginning. Okay, so what if you can't focus on your work? A job is always going to be there, but the person will not. You're going to come back on this show wondering, and they're going to come back? Or are you going to accept your wheel of fortune? Oh, look, here's one side of the spectrum. The wheel of fortune, the strength card, and the world card. Or you can have the 7 of swords, and then you can have the Knight of Swords, and then you can have the 2 of swords. And then, are you kidding me? If you already have a good thing in your lap, why the fuck are you fucking it up? Stop pooping in your pumpkin pie. If it's good, then it's good. Stop trying to shit in it. And that comes from hurt people. Hurt people hurt people. Don't shit in what's good in your life. Because that's one thing that hurt people don't understand. Is shitting in what's good in your life. Get your mind right. Okay. And I'm so sorry. There's so many people out here that don't have half of what you do. And they're wondering if that person is ever going to see this person again. And you have greatness in your life and you trying to shit on it. Are you kidding me? You might as well leave your damn self. Don't wait for them to do it. Because if you're waiting for the other shoe to drop, trust me, you'll be the one to drop the shoe. Moving right along. Focus on your work. Come on, a job is always going to be there. Your job ain't going nowhere. The one thing I know is the person that you love will leave your ass. The one you're supposed to have children with. The one you're supposed to marry. They will leave your ass. They don't give a fuck about your job. Our job is currency. Have you lost your mind? They will leave your ass right where you standing. Nobody give a fuck about your job. And is your job going to be so important when you depressed in your apartment when that person ain't there no more? And then all of a sudden you lose that job anyway, whether they're there or not. They will leave your ass. And they don't give a shit whether you got a job or not. But they do love you enough to stay whether you have one or not. Hi, stars, baby. How you doing? Put yourself first. If you put yourself first, then that means that your mind says that my job is more important than the person I'm with. But I'm asking whether I'm going to keep the person I'm with my job. Well, go marry your goddamn job then. And leave the person that you with. Don't put them through heartache and pain and struggle and strife. Leave them. If your money means so much goddamn to you. A job ain't shit. But a person is something. I'm a Sagittarian. I'm the ultimate worker. Do not play me. I create more than anyone else. More than any other sign in the zodiac. My fortune is Pisces, which means I am a creator and creative. So as I say, and as I'm telling you, work don't make a man or a woman. If you can't love shit but a dollar bill, then maybe that's what you should have. Moving right along. And that's all you should get, according to God, according to Lord Jesus Christ. If all you care about is a dollar bill, well, maybe that's your whole damn family, your whole life. All you should get. Moving right along. I've had people treat me like that before. Like their dollar bill meant something. Like all they cared about is the money that they make. Even though I was there sitting in their face. If that's what you want, get it. I promise you, the money that you make ain't gonna make love. You can leave with your pockets all you want to. Ain't nobody ever gonna love you the right way. Not the way you want them to. Moving right along. Intuition doesn't require tarot. Thank you, stars. Thank you. Intuition does not require tarot. And if you want somebody to love you for your goddamn money, then go for it. Make all the money you can. But all they're going to love you for is your dollar bill. Because as soon as you go broke and there's nothing, no mountain to climb and no hill and nothing left, they're going to leave you right where you stand. Which karmically, if you choose the dollar bill over God, then God is going to show you what a dollar bill makes. It can be lost and it can be gained and lost again. Who's pathetic? You? You're pathetic? No. Stars? No putting people in timeout. No more. No more putting people in timeout. Because I want them to see their silliness. I need them to see their silliness. And I need the rest of the world to see this silly too. You can no more putting them in timeout. I want them to see how ridiculous they sound. Because on the cool, you can go ahead and act like money makes you. There are presidents in this world. Okay, you remember when, what was it? It was Clinton. Clinton had a whole wife at home, and then he was cheating on his wife with his girlfriend, and his girlfriend sold him out. And then he lost his presidency. Who the fuck gives a fuck about money? She could have just stayed his girlfriend. Probably got more billions than millions just manipulating him. But she came out about it because he wasn't going to pay for it. Excuse me. Nobody gives a fuck about your money. Like, honestly, because the same money you can make, everybody else can make too. So go ahead. Lead your balls by your money. That's because you don't got any. Tu sabe? Whole president of the United States lost his job over a female. And then the whole president of the United States could have chosen his children and his wife. She was the one who got him there. Why didn't you choose her? Because I don't got to. That's what he said. Your money don't mean shit to the world. You're just another lick to the world. Lead by your money, you become a lick. Somebody I can take from. Have you lost your mind? What does Spirit want from you? Spirit wants you to embrace. Spirit wants you to embrace your Empress energy. They're really tired of like going around in circles with you. They say Knight of Swords to the Page of Cups to the Ace of Swords. They're really getting tired of starting you over and over again, wishing you were with him. It goes on in my head. I keep thinking over and over again. Look. Spirit wants you to stop, Miss Beatrice. And smell the motherfucking coffee. King of Swords. Ace of Swords to the King of Swords, the next of the deck. Miss Beatrice, they want you to focus on being a mother. Focus on the world in front of you. When you are a mother and a world and looking at the world in front of you versus what you had with some other mugs, then you can get it. You can get what you've always been asking for, a brand new beginning. Somebody will offer you what you've been looking for. And if you're asking for pentacles and think that money is love, you a whole ass lie. Somebody that can provide for you, you a whole ass lie. You don't need nobody to provide for you, Queen of Swords. You don't need nobody to provide for you. Because as soon as the money runs dry, the Hierophant to the Four of Wands to the Devil card, you guys will it won't work out in the first place. You need to stop chasing people with alternative motives. And the only way that you can get away from that karma is to stop chasing it in the first place. Stop chasing what God has to give for you. The gift. The gift of somebody offering you a pentacle versus offering the Six of Pentacles, giving to two. You need to stop. And that's your reading. Thank you, Miss Beatrice, for being part of my soldiers. So if you're in the present, then you shouldn't worry about what God has in your future. Because the future is yet to be made. The Empress card. The future is yet to be had. The Empress can only make a brand new beginning if she looks at the present, not the future, not the past, but what she has made. You are the mother. You are a mother. You are a goddess. You are a tea lady to somebody. You are the mother of creation. So what? Look at this. You don't even know what to do with it. Oh my God. You need to stop second guessing yourself. Focus on your children and your life and your family. Because you know what? It's taking too much shaking up just to get these cards shuffled. Focus on yourself. You got this, Miss Beatrice. You don't have to question it. You really don't. A question is only something unanswered. But the answer is within you, and it always has been, and it always will be. That when you realize that part, that's when you realize who you really are. Because you making blockages when a card should be open, just like this. Easily shuffled, packed. This is my church. This is my steeple. Open the door and see all the people. But you're entirely too guarded for anybody to get in. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do, Chariot card? You're going to take a chance. You hear me? Are you going to stay like this? It's up to you, Miss Beatrice. And I give you the same reading every time. Every time. You get the same reading. And it's back to being stuck again. Because you don't know what to do. Listen to Spirit. It's there to help you. See this? You don't know yet. You questioning it. The pathway to make all these cards simply flow together. It's going to take time. It just is what it is. Okay, baby? Focus on your family. Focus on yourself. And then when you find the love of your life, you better be back on this channel. When you learn to love yourself. No, wonder and full, and the land. I appreciate you for asking. You didn't miss nothing. Okay? Hey, sweet. How you doing? You didn't miss nothing. You didn't miss nothing. The only thing you missed is when you came in and wanted to come in earlier. You didn't miss nothing. Me and everybody here have been having a discussion. Stars, what are you doing, sweet baby? Sweet miss, you just ask your question and I'll answer it. I'm very good at it. You watching? Okay. All right, sweet baby. Wonder and full. I have to stop you here because you had a lot of questions. You've gotten a lot of your questions in. I wish I could make my entire reading about you, but I cannot. Only because this makes question number 5. If you would please donate to my channel, I'll gladly answer it. My donation is at the bottom at the Cash App. But if you don't want to, that's fine. But I can't make my entire segment about wonder and star. I did answer your question, sweet love. I'm so sorry, baby. I wish I could, but I want, if I focus too much on one energy, I can't focus on other synergies. No, don't be sorry. No, I was talking to you. I specifically mentioned your name. I specifically mentioned you, sweet love. I answered your question, then I answered Miss Beatrice's question, and then I went back to your question. So yes, I did answer you, sweet. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be patient as I can. You know, stars, this is the most patient I've ever been. You know. And I'm trying to be patient. It's all get out. But people keeps kind of trying to push the brink. Like as if I got to put, I don't know, timestamps on the specific question for a specific person. When if they want a live, all they have to do is pay for a live, a personal, and then I will do of them their card reading, but they don't want to do that, which doesn't make it my fault. It just makes it on them. You're going to start doing your own lives? Sounds good to me. I want to push you. I want to push you to do your own thing. You don't, yeah, I love having you as my moderator, but that doesn't stop you from having your own thing. Stars, you have a gift, the same gift I have. So stay great. It's just that you have to stop putting so much money towards other things. Start putting money towards your gift. Because people are going to want to see more than one set of cards. You ain't scared to be in front of people. Let me tell you something. And I'm going to tell you something, stars. And this is the truth. The reason why I have to get my wine on before I come in front of all these groups of people is because I soak up too much energy. It makes me nervous. But when I have my wine on, I don't get as nervous as I usually do. And it really kind of frustrates me a little bit because I wish I didn't have to do this way. But at the end of the day, I got to do what I got to do. Hi, Haria. Hi, Haria. Yes, of course you can ask. So I got to do what I got to do. And even if it's free readings and nobody has contributed to my channel today, I do it because it's what I love and not because I want money. If I want money, I'll get enough subscribers to charge YouTube. One thing I can say is, Miss Khaled, one thing I can say is, if somebody hasn't contacted you, and I can feel your nervousness before you even came in the room, like you're just like, the thing is, what you want the most out of God's source universe is the thing that you're going to get the least. The point is that you learn to live versus learn to live for somebody. He wants you to take your time to yourself, grow yourself, and learn something really great. That you are his greatness, one of his products, not products, one of his children. And if you don't learn to live by your higher source, whatever you believe in, whomever you believe in, however you worship, if you don't learn these things and learn the factor of independence, which is exactly what the Bible preaches to most women, is that yes, man can create babies and marriage can create this and this and that, but they also teach you that with or without all of these things, I am abundant. So if you don't learn these things, it is not a twin flame. Look here, you cannot name your own twin flame connection. Just because you think it's a twin flame don't mean it's your twin flame. What your thoughts are versus what it really is. I mean, are they there? Are you chasing one another? Or are you just chasing them? Just because you think it's a twin flame doesn't mean it is as such. A thought is an idea brought to the brain. Just because you think it's a twin flame doesn't mean it. It could be like a karmic as a motherfucker, and you don't even know. You just kind of dealing with it. Call it a twin flame if you want to. God will correct your ass real quick, as he's been doing. And I'm gonna leave it at that. A false twin flame. That's what they call it. And the only thing that makes it false is your idea of what a twin flame is. A false twin flame is a false twin flame. A real one is a real one. But you never know who your twin flame is. You can get a twin, you can get what is really your twin flame, and you're just like, oh, that's disgusting. And then you get a false twin flame, and then you're like, oh, I love them. Oh la la. And then at the end of the day, it's your twin flame or your real twin flame to end up hurting you and breaking your heart. And the real twin flame is the one that ends up staying from you and to staying with you until the dawn of the day and the day of the dark. So you cannot sit here and name your twin flame. You don't have no idea who the fuck your twin flame is. That's the beauty of it all. Because the person that's chasing you is the person that you don't want. Now, that might be twin flame energy. Or it might be like a really serious soulmate energy. Synergy. Well, you cannot name your twin flame just because you like them so much. I don't give a, God don't give a shit who you like. For real. A human being is the worst of judgments. They judge people like in the worst of ways. Like they never even understand that this motherfucker done you wrong and then cheated on you, lied to you, don't even want to be nowhere near you, and you calling your twin flame just because they don't want to be near you. That's some bullshit. Get your life. I can. Stars, hold down the fort. I got to go to the restroom. I've been on here for 3 hours. Please let me go to the restroom, and I will most definitely read that chapter. I'm going to go get my Bible. Let me go get my Bible. Okay. Here it is. Here we are. 4:44 p.m. Okay. Genesis 50. $30. Right before you hit Exodus. 49, 50. 50, 20. 50:20 says, but as for you, ye thought evil against me, but God meant it unto good, to bring to pass, as it is this day, to save much people alive. Now therefore ye not, I will nourish you, and you little ones, and your little ones, and he comfort them and sparkle kindly unto them. So he's saying, okay, and this means, and I'm going to read this verse by verse. God says, you bring unto people this life. You are the bearer of fruit, his children. And as you nurture them, God shall nurture them as well. He shall comfort them. Not only that, but your children, and amongst all those that support him shall he nurture. Now therefore ye not, I will nurse them and your little ones, and he comfort them and sparkle kindness upon them. So he will give everything upon your spawn. And Joseph dwelled in Egypt. He said his father's house, and Joseph lived 100 years and 10 years. So 110 years, so shall Joseph live. Now, at the time was linear. There was no such thing then. Each cyclic moon. Now, in a cyclic moon, it happens every 3 months. So, no telling when 101.5 years ever happened. It just went by the moon cycles. The moon cycles happen every 3 months. So yes, a declaration of 103 years could have always been possible. I don't care. But all these things, cyclic. Can I please just come up with this word? Let me move right along. I'll come up with it in a minute. Now for ye not, I will nourish you and your little ones and the kind one. And Joseph should dwell in them. And Joseph saw Ephraim, children of the third generation, the children also of Machir, the son Mashash. Okay, I can't even do it. were brought upon Joseph's knees. So the sons of another man brought Joseph to his knees. And Joseph took an oath of the children of Israel, saying, God will surely visit you, and ye shall carry upon my bones from this day forward. So Joseph died, being 110 years old, and they embalmed him, and he was put in a coffin in Egypt. The first known man was the Egyptian. And that is the end of Genesis. Then we go to Exodus. So I guess the point of it all is, I love you. You have to love yourself. That's the end of Genesis. It's the very end of Genesis. And you know what? And I like to say Genesis, but it's called Genesis. The first whole entire book of Genesis, A.K.A. Genesis, is who was born of who, the lineage, the first known book of man. Doesn't that tell you something? Your lineage is the creation of you. And that's the truth. I dare anybody try to get through Genesis, from the beginning of time to the end of it. The first known book of the Bible is a Genesis, A.K.A. Genesis. It starts with Genesis chapter 1. Who was born of who? The lineage of the beginning of the Bible. It's not the beginning of man. It's just the beginning of the Bible. When Christianity was first created. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Logic Tarot. Now, one thing I can say is it was the first book of man. It is. And you're right, stars. It is a real thing. It was the first time in the first era that man learned to write, to scribe history. It wasn't the first of man. It was the first of the believers. And that is a difference. I mean, if you think about it, man created, caveman created the wheel. He didn't know how to write a goddamn thing about it. The wheel got created, didn't it? The Egyptians were the first culture of power. But it doesn't mean they're the first culturist. I mean, there were African high priestesses and priests, and there were Egyptian high priestesses and priests, goddesses and gods. They were just the first of scribes. Do you know what a scribe is? A scribe is somebody who can write and read what they are writing. It's a scribe. Where did they come from? To turn their language into words and to turn their words into writing. And then to create to close the barrier between the two. That was where the Egyptians came in. They created words, letters, symbolisms into a legible thing, vocabulary, understanding amongst each other. So dare you to question, and you shall get an answer. I've been on here for 3 hours and I'm kind of exhausted. I gotta rejuvenate my energy and my synergy. This is Ace of Wands, the Hierophant, and thank you so much. Whether you download it to my channel or not, it's really fine. It kind of shows my better being. I hope all of you have a wonderful and delectable day. I'll be here when I want to. But as far as the rest of it goes, real miss, you always come in at the last minute when I'm about to get off this live. I don't even give a damn. I'm going to stay on here just for you. What you doing, baby? I'm staying on here just for you. I don't care what nobody else says. Fuck that. Hey, baby. How you doing, sweet baby? How you doing, sweet love? What you want to know? I owe you a reading. A big one. What's the song? It's right in my head and on the tip of my tongue. It is. I want to be sunshine. Oh, I am so happy. I haven't read, I didn't read for a week and then I got overzealous and I didn't even freaking read for you and I feel so fucking bad. I just want to just be like, let me do it. But you're my sunshine, so is stars. Y'all are all my sunshines, my frequents. I love y'all so much. You making dinner? I gotta make mine. It's the truth. I haven't ate yet. Just talking about your dinner is making my mouth water. What you cooking? What are you cooking, real miss? I need to know. Your baby's... No, baby, what's going on? What's going on, sweet love? Tell me. I wasn't going to publicize it unless you did. God, source, angel, universe, thank you so much for the day. I pray that you send my angels the Miss way, especially for a young child, because as you say, they know not what they do, so they do not deserve the pain in which they are given. Give them a wife, something better than yesterday, and a whole new tomorrow every day. God, source, universe, heal, heal, heal. It's the question in which I ask you is if you can do this for me. Because not everybody has all that kind of generosity. Some people don't care. And some people are out for themselves. But Real Miss really wants her child to live beyond her, which is any mother should. Please, God, Source, Universe, hear my prayer and answer it. For she deserves more than she's been given. And you know this. And you know this. You said out of your own mouth that most people, they ask for less than their worth. And all she's asking is for her children to live beyond her. Please, God, Source, Universe, give her this blessing. Forgive and forget. Isn't that what you ask of us? You have to carry on the same burden in which we do. Forgive and forget. And heal her life, and her children. In Jesus' name I pray to all my angels, to all the universe, to all God, to all Source, to everything that is worth. And even if you don't think so, I'm not asking your opinion. I'm asking you to do so. Because today we are asking you to do the right thing for your child who you say knows not what they do. Save, like you said, is within your capabilities. Give it, and so shall faith you receive. In God's Source, name, and universe. Thank you, God, Mary, universe, Source, and everyone that believes. Save, as you said you can do, to today. You wrote it in your Bible, and so shall it be. A writing is word. Don't play me. Because if anything shall, other than your word, happen, every time your word does not happen, so shall another person lose faith in you. That is on you, not us. Save. Amen. I'm sending my angels to you. I'm sending my angels to you. I'm sending my angels to you. Because God says he saves. Now it's time for him to fucking step up. And I will cuss him out real quick, fast, in a motherfucking hurry. You think? Don't you make a whole bunch of motherfucking promises you ain't willing to keep. No. You better send all my angels to Real Miss. Save her, child. Stars, save is what you promised. Do it. Oh, trust me. God doesn't move unless he wants to. But I will stick my foot in his ass real quick. It's my father. He bore me. Therefore, my foot go right up his ass. Just like he tried to stick his foot right up mine. Look, let me tell you something. Miss or Mr. Oz. Fuck what you talking about. It doesn't matter what other people think. Fuck what they talking about. Y'all, give me a second, okay? And I don't mind if y'all listen, but I can mute it or not. But I got something to do. Hey, lady.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm okay. Working, doing the day by day. Tesla's coming.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
She came from somewhere. Yeah.
Well, I accept that she came from somewhere, and that's cool. It's okay. I look at things positively, as if you remember when I was a kid and I said I never want to be like her. God told me that from the get go. I never, ever, ever really questioned him about that. And when I did decide to question him about that, he showed me exactly why I made the decision that I made. So when I made the decision that I made no longer to associate with her, that is when I decided, this is why I made the decision that I made. You're trying to take me for everything. Do you know when I was in foster care, she was getting child support. My daddy owes me $49,000, and my mama took it while I was in foster care.
Do you know your father?
Yeah, I do.
Do you keep in touch with him?
I don't, because he's a taker.
Yeah.
All he ever did was take from me.
Yeah.
When I got to know them, he took everything he possibly could from me and never, ever gave me anything.
Well, there's a reason why you're raised with him.
That's what I say.
Part of the system.
And that's what I say about Sandra and Roy. There's a reason why I'm not with them right now. And it's not because of what I did. It's because of how they feel about having an extra kid. Because their children, all their children did the same thing I did, but I was the one ostracized.
Really? All your kids have been to jail?
All of them sold drugs. All of them did drugs. All of them did everything I did. The only reason I went to jail is because I got my heart broken. I had never been to jail before in my life. When I got heartbroken, I started drinking entirely too much, and I started driving home. Yeah. And that's how I went to jail. Huh?
Was that your girlfriend who you were living with?
Yes, I was living with my girlfriend at the time, and I was so heartbroken that she was cheating on me, and I knew it. And I let it go too far.
Yeah, that's too bad.
And I went to my family, and I said, please. And it wasn't like I wanted money. I just like, please, can I just be with my family? Because I really need y'all right now. And they threw me out like a torn piece of paper.
Well, all I can say is that I imagine that a lot of people, and kids particularly who are in foster care, grew up in foster care, kind of have this idealized version of what a family is.
Look, Rachel, don't do that. Please don't do that.
It's true, though.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that. No, you don't live with somebody since you were 14. You know me since I was 7 years old. You don't live with somebody.
7. Known you since you were 12.
12. Okay.
Large piece of your life that I haven't known.
Okay, you know me since I was 12. And you've known what I'm capable of since I was 12 years old.
No, I haven't. I don't know what you're capable of.
You don't know that I play the cello?
Yes.
You don't know that I learned the cello and the string bass at the same time in the same year?
What does that have to do with anything?
What it has to do with is this. Do not ostracize me like they did.
I'm not ostracizing you.
And the reason in which they really actually, and then when I actually moved in their house, I learned the saxophone, alto and tenor at the same damn time.
I'm not sure how that's relevant.
This is how it's relevant. They underestimated me from day one.
Well, my point is that I have members of my own family that I would never.
Do you remember the story you told me about your mother?
Which
your biological mother.
No.
Do you remember the story you told me? So what is the story?
I don't know. I never knew her.
And then you told me, you said, when I met my biological mother.
I never met my biological mother. She died when I was 3 weeks old.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said when I was with my family And you told me about your sisters. Your sister.
What?
You told me about everybody when I was a kid. You told me every story you possibly could. So please don't play me.
I don't even, Tanisha, I'm not playing you, and I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm just saying that there are people in my family that I would not let live with me.
Exactly. So you think that if somebody was doing me wrong, you think that I would let them? I would still live in their same household?
I'm not saying it's not necessarily about doing me wrong. My sister hasn't done anything wrong. She's just a bitch. And she doesn't take care of herself, and she smokes. I'm not going to take care of somebody who's nasty, and I don't want to live with anyone who smokes, even if they smoke outside. It stinks up the house.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that there is no people, we say oh, it's unconditional love.
There's no such thing as unconditional love.
There is no such. What did you just say?
There's no such thing as unconditional love.
Exactly what I was about to say. Yep. It's just really not a thing. And I think that we idealize that.
Can you please do me a favor? Can you please not put conditions on our love?
I cannot guarantee that. I mean, this is the deal. It's
if I came up with evidence that they were wrong, then would you not put conditions on our love?
I'm not talking about Roy and Sandra or anybody.
I'm talking about in a general. As a general population of people that have done me wrong.
All I'm talking about is that our relationship will be built based upon our interactions.
And our interactions will say, I've always respected you. From the day I've met you to the day I die. And you could put a condition on it, whether you believe me or not, or this or that, but I will still always respect you.
Okay, well, I will always respect
you. Because at the end of the day, you taught me more than I could ever have learned from anyone else.
I don't know about that. Kathy taught you a lot.
You don't know because that is the stipulation you put on yourself. But one thing I do say is, I will always respect you because you always taught me inner standing, and not understanding, but understanding who I am. And remember when I just wrote you a text message, thank you so much for understanding. Make me understand and understand who I am. Because I forgot for a long time. I forgot for so long who the hell I was.
Yeah, you've been through a lot.
And I've been through a lot. But the only thing that ever has brought me solace was you. You brought me solace because you taught me the things that I forgot that I was. Who I am. Because everybody was trying to detour me. People like my parents, I was in the band, in high school band, learning 2 instruments at the same time. I was in elementary school learning 2 instruments at the same time. And when I did learn both instruments at the same time, no, did my parents show up to my high school band, marching band contest, even when we made state? No, they didn't ever show up for me. They never showed up for me, but they showed up for my brother's loser ass games where he lost state, where I won state in the high school band, and they never showed up for me. So the question is, they never, ever were there. They don't even know that I can play saxophone, cello, guitar, drums. They don't know that I can play these things because they're ignorant to these facts. But one thing I know is the first time I ever touched a guitar is in your house.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not surprised about that.
The first time I ever played cello was in front of one of you and Kathy's face.
Yeah, that's because when you started middle school.
And remember in middle school, y'all saw me play cello, but y'all didn't know behind y'all's back I was learning string bass.
Well, that's good. I mean, that's a good thing to do. It's nothing behind anybody's back to improve yourself.
Exactly. But y'all gave me the strength. Do you know how it is to fortitude a child?
I remember sitting with you on the bed and you talking to me about whether or not you should go through with the adoption.
I really didn't.
I can't imagine having to be in that position. And
can I tell you the truth?
What?
I didn't want to.
I know you didn't. I know.
I wanted to stay with you and Kathy. I didn't want to go. I didn't want to do it.
I know you were really torn up. It was really hard. Did you, because, I mean, I can't imagine having to make that decision. And 14 is not young anymore, you know? But you just would have never known, you know, had you not done it. It's such a hard thing. It's so
Okay. I'm so sorry, y'all. I had to take care of some business. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. I just don't even know. Hey, sweet baby. Hi, CP. How you doing? You can get a love reading, of course, sweet baby. That was some crazy shit. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I got an issue. But it's the point. Oh my God. Eight of Wands, the Judgment, Fool in reverse, King of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles in reverse, and the Three of Pentacles in reverse. So someone is still likely they are not going to be left out in the dark. And you know what? It's not even the other person that's choosing this. It's you. You're choosing not to be left out in the dark. The issue is I have an ex foster care parent, and she's known what's going on since the beginning. And even though I was taken advantage of, she's taking the side of the other. I don't think I want to talk to her anymore. It's kind of like the stupidest shit I ever heard. Well, maybe your parents just didn't know. Well, maybe you just fucked up to even think that. Hold on, you had the choice to adopt me, and they had a choice to adopt me. You're unhappy with your children that you did adopt, which is kind of weird. It's fucked up. You want me to teach them how to lose weight and do this and do that. How about I stick my foot in your throat? Because that's like fucking fucked up. Let them be who they are. It's kind of like your whole problem right there. Because you think that life starts and begins and ends with you. Their life didn't start and begin and end with you. You're a part of it. You fucked up bitch. Moving right along. The Star card. But understand that you are the shining. You're the shining of your world. You only have one life to live, huh, baby? You got one life to live? What you gonna do with it? The Ten of Wands. And I'll show you. Hi, real miss. How you doing, baby? I owe you a reading, and you're about to get it right now. So you are the star of your own universe. I'm picking up my wands. And instead of letting it make me, instead of letting it break me, I'm going to let it make me. Instead of letting it break me, I'm going to let it make me. I'm so glad you did that. Because it showed me Knight of Swords and the Six of Swords. I need to let this shit go. You're about as full of shit as a person that made you. How you sit over here be Jewish and holler about the Holocaust. And you sit over here fighting with the enemy. What the fuck are you talking about? You fight with the enemy. Okay. I'm going to rise above it. Right? All of you. All of you. Let them fight with the enemy and rise above it. Real Miss, what are you doing today? I'm going to leave that as a message because Spirit is saying don't say nothing else. They're saying watch your attitude. I've got to do that. And it's not about whether or not you will hand me your cord, your sword, or cut me off. It's not even about that. It's about principalities. It's about a new direction. I'm not about to play with you, little boy. Watch that little bitch. You getting mad. I'm getting rich. You got the Two of Cups. I got the Ace of Wands. For real. Please. Every brand new beginning I start, I just look at you like you ain't shit. I look at you like you ain't shit. Regardless. Emperor. Like I don't even know why I'm even dealing with this. You getting mad. I'm getting rich. And guess what? The World card and the Magician. Every time you sit here and treat me like this, I'm going to sit here and make more of myself. I'm going to manifest brand new things. I'm going to keep going and show love to my god dang self. I'm tired of sitting there stuck. Feeling like I'm stuck. Feel like I ain't got shit. You getting mad? Death card. I'm getting rich. You getting mad? You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You sit over there and have stuck ass energy, acting like you right because what? You don't even have age on me. Honestly, you don't even have access to the Akashic records. You like about as blind as the next bitch. Strength card, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. I'd rather just let it go and stay strong and live with my own conviction. Because living in your conviction, that shit ain't working. You bullshitting. Looking ass King of Cups and the Page of Swords. You looking like a look. I'm done. Three of Pentacles. Three of Cups. Ace of Swords. And the Four of Pentacles. You ain't about to be greedy up against me. Look. I'm going to say this on the line. With or without you, I am abundant. Can you get out of my office? Out. He's not allowed in here no more because he peed in my office. It's the one place I have that's my own. Oh, I gotta talk to somebody. I may not agree, but much love to you. You know we're gonna rise high, real miss. You know we always gonna rise high. I'm gonna send her this. Like you say. You say. Maybe an abuser have an excuse to be abused. To abuse. Period. Y'all, let's move around. Fuck them, motherfucker. Where's going to rise all is all. You know, real miss. Look, let me tell you something. I had somebody tell me today, well, maybe they have an excuse for why they acted. Does a rapist have an excuse to rape? Does an abuser have an excuse to abuse? Maybe you're right. Maybe that's why children never go to their parents when things happen in the worst way. Maybe y'all are right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. And I'll never get that back out of my life. Maybe you're right. Maybe when your daughter comes and tells you, I was raped by this guy, and you make every excuse but to believe her. Maybe you're right. It hurts. But truth is truth, and lies are lies. Sometimes lie wins over truth. Y'all give me 5 seconds. But I learned something real quick in my life. We are all trying to make it. You're absolutely right, romance. You're absolutely right, sweet love. I promise. You're right. We're all trying to make it. Where exactly do we get the abused get protection from? Belief, understanding, understanding. But I don't want to go through that again. So can we move on? Because I love all of you and I don't want to have that kind of fun. I really don't. I'd rather just talk to one human to another. I just want to know what your next thought is. So ask your question. It doesn't matter if we're all trying to make it. And I want to make that clear. Trying and doing so are two different things. And the one honest thing in your world you give up to appease the most devious thing that has happened to you, that is not truth. That is you lying to yourself. Okay? Your honesty is truth. Your divination, your deviousness are lies. Yes, ask your damn question. Stop being so funny. Thank you, CP. I appreciate you, sweet baby. And you know what? I watched a movie today. And I'm going to tell the truth, CP. I watched the movie today. And a girl got raped. And they charged her for falsification of information to a police officer, placing a false report. And then they found out she was telling the truth the entire time. Who the fuck are these people that you're asking validation from? She even got hated on by her own foster mom. Who the fuck are these people that you're trying to ask validation from? That girl got raped multiple times. About 8 times in one night. And then when she reported it, they said she was lying. They even made her under oath say that she was lying to the judge because they didn't have any evidence. And then when they actually found it, turned out she was telling the truth. Then what? And it seems it's not about the world. It's about the 5 people that you hang around. They say the 5 people that are most prominent in your life is exactly who you are. Maybe because I don't trust people is why I don't end up with trusting people. Trusted. Or can be. Trusted. If I put myself out there like, I don't trust you, you don't trust me, then okay, there's no trust. It's the way the universe works. I have been let down by people I trusted, and this is one of them. Just one of the many. I've trusted about 10 people in my life, in my entire existence, and I'm 40. And they've all let me down in one way or another. So the thing is, it's not that I want to give y'all untrusted advice. I'm just telling y'all to take y'all's time. Before you trust some stupid shit. Hi stars, hi baby. Don't just trust stupid shit. Like for real. If it don't make logic, it don't make sense. Logically, how can you make sense of this? Like seriously, you can come up with all if it's not logical, it's not legit. And you can try to make a way around how to make it logical as much as you want to. Make it sound in your mind. Do what you gotta do. But at the end of the day, if it don't make logic, it just don't make sense. It's not like if you can't put in a mathematical equation that all of a sudden everything doesn't make sense. It's not like that. It's like this. If you go to the movies and you have a date, your date doesn't show up till an hour later. And they want to see the same movie you already saw and supposed to see together. And you still walk back in the movie theater together to see that same movie. How much sense does that make? Where the fuck were you when the movie started and we had this date? If it don't make logic, it just kind of don't make sense. Keep on playing. Max isn't getting anxious. He just got put up. He's chewing on his bone. I bought him a cowhide, and so he's chewing on it. He's fine. I just took him out to go to the restroom, and he's fine. So he's just chewing on his cowhide right now. The truth is, if it's not logical, it just doesn't make sense. I just want people just leave me the fuck alone with their stupid ass, old ass ideals. Oh, what the fuck is going on around here? Excuse me. I know, baby stars. You always got me. Do you need a reading or do you have a question? You know, I always got you too. If you wanted to be a personal, we can do all together, and I'll give you a personal. But I can't keep fucking with these fuckboy little bitches. Watch this. I can't keep fucking with these fuckboy little bitches. Shit don't make no sense. Why you keep asking me for my pinnacle? And you ain't got shit to give. You're just looking at God's gift like, it ain't even worth it. I don't even want none. It ain't even worth it. The Emperor, I would rather stand up for myself than anything. And I'll let you all see all these cards as it comes out. I promise. The Ace of Swords and the Three of Cups. Look, I'm tired of arguing with you. I'm about to shut this shit down and have fun. Shit getting boring. You may ask a question. Magician. And the Ten of Swords. That shit is really just kind of keeping me up in my head a little bit. I'm tired of thinking I'm manifesting you and I ain't getting nowhere. I'm tired of thinking I'm manifesting you and I ain't getting nowhere. Knight of Swords and the Queen of Wands. I need to cut this shit off because it's just getting boring. Like a movie that just won't play. Oh, God, Jesus. Y'all give me a second. Shut up. We ain't about to do this. What's love to you? I got one thing going on right now. I know you like them, but you gotta stop. 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 You have to stop. Okay, my bad, y'all. The next door neighbors are asking for my dog because my dog is like outside. So, okay. Okay, first of all, sweet love, are y'all in communication? And this is to goodness, I can't see for like, oh my gosh. Let me go. Oh no, I got it right here. I can't see for all get out. Milani. This is for Milani. Are you guys in contact or no? Chocolate. Are you in contact or no? Because if you're not in contact, y'all know, you know what that means. Yes. So if you're in contact, let me tell you something. The only thing that's stopping you from being together is because he doesn't know how you feel. If the person knows how you feel, then there we go, like more direct answer. The Chariot card, the Nine of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. Like I said, if you guys are in contact, then they will know how you feel. But if you're not in contact, then they won't know how you feel. And some people are more shy than others. So sometimes you have to take the lead, especially when you want something you don't know you want. If you want something you know you want, then go for it. It's like saying, I'm going to run track, but I'm going to be the third place winner. I don't think so. You're going to run track, and you're going to run that track and field until you're the first one. That's kind of how it works, right? If you really want somebody, go for it. Create your wheel of fortune in your direction or behind it. Is the deception box. One more time, stars. I didn't get that. Miss Shay, I didn't get your question, baby. You have to rewrite it. Thank you. You're very welcome, please. And thank you. Thank you, love. Can I tell you something? Miss Shay, trust your intuition. Don't ever, 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 ever deny it. Like sometimes you get this like weird feeling, and then it may not happen that day, but 3 minutes later it happens. Trust your intuition, and intuition don't lie. Ladies, intuition doesn't lie. Like we know when our man is cheating. All of a sudden things change. Subtle things. And subtlety is a big bullhorn in a woman's ear. BziB? Hi, Playboy. Oh, God, Jesus. I promise you. You're not a playboy of mine because I don't play with boys. Good luck with that. Okay. You know how to navigate women's intuition. And I'm going to tell you this right now. And I'm going to tell you women's intuition. People say that when subtle thing changes, that it's just coincidence. No, there's no sense. There's no such thing as a coincidence. You can ask any woman in this room at this moment. When things change, it's not a subtlety. And it is a subtlety. It'll be small things like, okay, it's not a coincidence, it's a subtlety. When subtle things changes, you may be like every day y'all kiss and all of a sudden y'all kissing every 3 days. You'll be like, oh, okay, maybe they going through something, stressing or something. No, I need to know what's going on with you. Then I say, oh, nothing. Nah, you know what I'm saying? And then be like, okay, it's going to be nothing until the sands of time. I'm leaving. What do you mean you're leaving? Because I'm leaving because you won't be honest from day one. And I've been honest with you. Bye. Little boy. Because being honest with you, I can do better without being played like a Nintendo, an Atari, a toy. So, okay. The first sign of indiscretion should be the first sign of communication. And if it's not the first sign of communication, then I need you to get the fuck away from me. Because you're crazy as fuck. Real miss, you always come with a new person. It's probably the same person. I'm going to give you the same advice as I gave Shay. The first sign of indiscretion or a discretion and subtlety or anything like that, you need to have a question on where we are at. And if that person is not willing to answer, or has some I don't know. No, you need to get the fuck out until you figure out what the fuck you want. Bye, bitch. Because I can have a million of you. Trust me. I'm player made. And please smash my like button and hit the subscribe button if you would, please. I would appreciate it. Thank you, stars. But nah, we're about to do this. I'm not about to go around in circles with you. For real. I've been through enough of that, right? Oh my God, my dog is playing with his bone. It's so loud. So, no. I'm not playing with you no more. It's a yes or it's no. But sit here and play the same game with you, it don't make no sense. Hi, Beatrice. How you doing? I got my stars and my Beatrice. We are not today blocking any comments at all. Stars and Beatrice. Just to let y'all know, we're not. Because real recognize real and fake fall. And that's it. Look, sweet love, I'm going to give you this is the last free question. The last free one. Okay, should I be worried about people? Look, if somebody from the past is involved in your life, yes, you should be worried. Every natural human being would be. It would be unnatural for somebody to ask you not to be. But at the end of the day, if I were you, you know what? I throw my hair back and forth. Look, cheer. There ain't nothing that this person can do to stop me from winning you. That's not what we're talking about. The question is, why the fuck is you all up in her mouth? But I throw my hair back and forth. I'm okay with me. I do me because I'm a G. I throw my hair back and forth. I throw my hair back and forth. I don't give a shit what the fuck you do. Right behind you can come another one. As you proclaim for me. Oh, this is your other bitch? Okay, I'll find me another nigga. I'll find me another man. Just like you can find you another woman. You think I'm like destitute? No, I'm not. I am not destitute. Just like you can find you another woman, I can find me another man. I throw my hair back and forth. What? Just like you destitute. Hey, real miss, I love you, baby. You know, I'm not destitute. My snatch can be just as open for everybody else as it is for you. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. I got my hair back and forth. And I promise you, if I go to somebody else, I have to pay less of your bills. And I promise you ain't. Trust me. I don't have to pay shit to be with this one. I'm with you because I want to. And there's a difference between want and have. I don't have to be with you. I want to be with you. You better recognize, little bitch. Okay? You looking mad, I'm getting rich. I don't need you. I want you. And that's a difference. There is a difference. I'm trying to tell you, like, women forgot who they was. Coronavirus did a number on us. But if I can go out in the world being a woman's woman and still catch a boy, you can go out and be a boy's woman and still catch a boy. You hear me? Get your ass up. I swing my hair back and forth. I don't even like them. I tell them in the front and get go. I don't like men. I don't know why the fuck you even talking to me. You know, you see this rainbow around my neck? You see I'm gay as hell? I like women. And you still trying to come in my front door? What is wrong with you? And then you get mad because I don't want to be with you. How you gonna get mad at something you already knew? Get the fuck on. I swing my hair back and forth. Get the fuck on. I'm pretty sure I can. The Temperance card. The Eight of Swords. And the Ace of Pentacles. Didn't I tell you? Is this not what I said? It takes patience to stop acting like you blocked up like a motherfucker. And then that's when you win the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, they'll give you what you want, but do you want the pentacles or you want the man? Do you want love? That's what you need to think on. Because money can come from anybody and anywhere. For real though, as long as you got a guy, as long as they got a job, don't act like you don't care. Because if you act like you don't care, you walking away and leaving your Two of Cups right behind you. Shit don't make no goddamn sense. You can't ask to be an empress. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and have your baby anyway. What the fuck for? For the tower? I swing my hair back and forth because that man going to leave you with them babies and you're going to sit over there and like coward. Your daddy's fucked up. I just want you to know that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Look. Nah, little bitch. You ain't gonna leave me like this. You ain't about to leave me in the dark. Here comes the death to Phoenix Rising. Ain't nobody playing with you, little boy. I'm about to get my justice. You said what? He is not the baby daddy. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you say. I know we made love that night. And then guess what? A baby we made. It's not even like a cute thing. It's not cute. One thing I did want was something real with you and to manifest. To create a garden of what we can do together. And you fuck that up, the Devil card, to the Ten of Pentacles. And all I'm saying is, if you want to go from the 9 to the 10 of Pentacles, you're going to have to show up. Just is what it is. Justice. Oh, God dang. Look at this. The justice is if you want to grow up. Because I'm already here. As a woman, I already have my 9 of Pentacles. The justice card is having a man to come up over here and we can work together to make our 10 of Pentacles. If you keep fucking me over, how the fuck are we supposed to get there? How the fuck are we supposed to get there? That's the thing. You are blocked. You are blocked by the justice card. You are blocked by this one right here. From your 9 to your 10 of Pentacles. So you keep on working and working and working, and you end up getting nowhere. But in order to go from the 9 to the 10 of Pentacles, you have to go through the justice, which means you have to know your worth. Your worth is your justice. Who am I? And why the fuck does this person keeps trying to get over on me and is? I swing my hair back and forth. Look, I'm done with you. I swing my hair back and forth. Because guess what? This is me. Wait, it came up in the upright, but I put it in the reverse because I dropped it. I swing my hair back and forth. I'm done fucking with you, little motherfucker. I'd rather win than lose. I swing my hair back and forth because I promise you right after you, there will be another, a King of Cups. No, I'm not talking about a Page of Cups. I'm not talking about a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of Pentacles. I'm talking about this king right here. Somebody willing to give me something. And not even a little bit. Because a king rules nations like a president. Precedence. And that's your choice. Are you going to accept less, or are you going to accept the kingdom? Here's your less, here's your kingdom, here's your choice. So, okay. I swing my hair back and forth. I swing my hair back and forth. I swing my hair back and forth. Ooh, guess what I got? Layla. Got me on my knees, Layla. Begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my weary mind? And who sings that? Layla. Stars, who sings Layla, baby? I need your help. Got me on my knees. Eric Clapton. Thank you, sweet baby. Eric Clapton, Layla. Now that is a beautiful motherfucking song. I love Stars because she's like the tingle in my stomach. I love you, Stars. Layla by Eric Clapton. For real. Like, seriously. That is exactly who sings that song. Layla. And listen to Layla. And Layla will tell you what you want from a man. Do you want your man on his knees saying, I know we got to do this together? And sometimes they even have that ugly face on their look. I mean, the ugly look on their face, like, I know we got to do this together. Fuck. Shit. Damn. Fuck. God damn it. But excuse me. I want my wish fulfillment, and therefore you're going to have to offer me something, and it can't be no juggle shit. Layla. Got me on my knees, Layla. I'm tired of you sitting over here acting like you got option. When, bitch, I don't already know. You really don't. You really just want my cup. Otherwise, why the fuck you keep coming back? Layla, looking ass. Got me on my knees, Layla. Begging, darling, please, Layla. I promise you, you better Layla your looking ass. Get the fuck up. Darling, won't you ease my weary mind? You need a king. And do not accept a page. When a woman gets stronger, a man tends to be intimidated. But intimidation, woman to man, and not man to woman, but woman to man, is exactly what you need. You need somebody that's going to work with you, not on you. Okay? Cheesy baby. Work with you, not on you. Don't work on me. Work with me. Like, for real. I didn't need you to get here. I sure need somebody that's going to have their cup, and I have my cup, which we can make a chalice. ¿Tú sabes? Understand? Understand? More of that. Any language that you speak. Stars. Okay. Let me put the truth out for you. The Six of Swords in reverse. This person thinks you're a game. It's in reverse. In the upright, they're willing to sell away with you. In the upright. In the reverse, they play in the same old game they play with everybody else, fighting like you mean something to them. And then they say that, oh, that ain't no sticky shit. Oh my gosh. Let me check this deck. It's in the reverse. Let me put it in the upright. So even if they were willing to sell away with you and fight the good fight, there's the Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords. Stars. Seven of Swords. Stars. Seven of Swords. If this shit was real, you wouldn't even pull the Seven of Swords. You got the High Priestess. You got more things to worry about. That'll make you happier than that 1 month fucks. You have the more things to worry about that will make you happier than that 1 month fucks. Stars. Then you get the Ten of Swords in the upright. You know I don't have to tell you more. Sorry, y'all. Ten of Swords. Eight of Pentacles. You can do bad by your damn self. Because being up all night and doing some bullshit just to make a little bit of Pentacles ain't even worth it because you got 10 of Wands to carry behind you. Queen of Cups, when you got many and much love to give. You got much love to give. Ain't nobody gonna see it because it's hidden behind all the other shit. Star card and your fantabulous and Ten of Cups. You're somebody's wish fulfillment. But on the cool, Three of Pentacles. So stay, if you on your path, stay on your path. Four of Wands. the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. And none of my cards are in reverse at this point. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. As little as they give you, it ain't even worth it. Stars, I don't want to talk about it here online because we are not about to do this. Your personal business is your personal business, and between me and you is our personal business, and I'm not going to talk about this online. At all. At all. Your personal business is your personal business. You got my number. You have a question? Let's discuss it. Next. Thank you. Because these cards are telling all your business, and I ain't about to do it. I'm not. Oh. The thing that you need to do, it says, start a brand new beginning. And I told you that in the first place. Start over. I told you that in the first place. From day one. Didn't I? Since we first had that conversation on the phone, I said start over. Yes, we can. Next person in line. Does anybody have a question? Y'all don't sit here and watch. Ask a question because it's essential. And stars, don't do that. Me and you, we ought to have private readings because you know my cards don't lie. And I'm not going to do that with you. But you can duel me so I can make sure that our readings are private. We are not about to do it like this. Okay, stars? I love you, baby. I never let you go. Anybody else? Thank you, Beatrice. That's what I've been saying this whole time. It's not about how much you can love somebody else. It has never been that. You can always have your Four of Cups. You can always have that. The Four of Cups brings this. The Four of Pentacles. Both fours. But how much can you love yourself to say when the time comes and oh my gosh, you're in that situation where somebody comes to you to your face and says, I may have made a mistake. A mistake. I mistaken my miss. What are you going to do with it? What do you want to do with somebody else's mistake? Mistaken you for a fool. If someone has mistaken you for a fool, then what are you going to do? That's when the Two of Swords come in. That's when God, Spirit, Source, and Universe need an answer. It's when somebody has mistaken you for a fool. Fool card. So what now? What then? It's when you get the Two of Swords. Right after the Two of Swords came the Fool card. I promise you it happened. So if somebody has mistaken you for a fool, mistaken you for a fool, What are you going to do? What are you going to do when somebody has mistaken you for a fool? I can keep doing this to you. It's all in my head. I keep running over and over again. Like, for real. It's all in my head. I keep running over and over again. So when somebody has mistaken you for a fool, what are you going to do? Two of Swords. When somebody, and you actually grew up and your sword became as long as theirs, what the hell are you going to do? Two of Swords. And you blindfolded have to make a decision one way, pull off the mask, and one way or another actually make a decision. What are you going to do? Because it's all in my head. I keep thinking over and over again. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. But I want y'all all to understand that it's not about whether they're going to take you back or not. This is your life. This is your life. This is your life. Yours. It's not theirs. Their life is when they open and close their eyes, but your life is when you open and close yours. So, what are you going to choose? Because it's all in my head. I keep thinking over and over again. You choosing you, your kids, your lineage, your family, you. Because at the end of the day, how many of y'all, let me see a raise of hands, that you chose them and it didn't work out anyway? Raise your hands up in this bitch if it actually happened for you in a positive way. You chose them over you. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Go ahead, raise your hand. You chose them and it worked out for the best. I'm waiting. Go ahead. Put it on in the chat box. Show me how many of y'all it actually showed up. They worked out. If when you chose somebody else and then you became they woman slave, they man slave, and it worked out for the best. Put your hand up in the air. Everybody put your hand up. Put your hands up. Oh. So everybody put your hands up if when you chose that other person it worked out for the best. Put your hands up. Look at all these people trying to leave the chat box because they're too scared to put their hand up because the shit didn't happen that way. Thank you, stars. Oh. You chose you and it worked out beautifully. You shouldn't put your hand up. I didn't ask that. stars, I asked if you chose someone else. You remember that ex you came complaining in my chat box first day and crying on my, excuse me, how well did that work out? Or did it work out better when you chose yourself? Everybody put your hand up if you chose yourself. Or if you chose the other person, how well did that work out? Put your hands down. Matter of fact, thumbs down this video. Have you lost your mind? Take your time. Stars, you gotta do what you gotta do. Well, on the cool, you cannot choose somebody else other than you. That's not the way the universe works. They really, God, source, universe, your higher power, they want you to choose you. I want you to choose them. Your ancestors, your guides. You sit here and worried about whether some other man can guide you. Well, okay. Not to be rude, not to be disrespectful, not to be anything but real. You can choose to be a blind person with a stick. Or you can choose to be Ray Charles. Georgia! Judging everybody by the size of their wrist. Or you can actually choose to live your life. If you ain't blind, deaf, or dumb, the fuck is wrong with you? That's what I gotta say. Honestly, blind people have an excuse. Deaf people have an excuse. Dumb people have an excuse. But you don't have none. Fuck what you're talking about. You better get your life that way. I know, stars. Look, I'll be saying some shit, but I don't know where it come from. But I know that it's relevant. And blind people have an excuse. Deaf people have an excuse. Dumb people have an excuse. But you ain't got none. So get your life. That way. And as far as I'm concerned, excuses are like asshole. Everybody's got one. Damn, how the fuck did I say that? God, why did that come out of my mouth? And that's the truth. Excuses are like assholes. Everybody's got one. But at least blind people have an excuse. Deaf people have an excuse. Dumb people have an excuse. But you don't have one. Period. He sure didn't. Ray Charles didn't make no damn excuses. Ray Charles married the prettiest woman he could find by touching her wrist. Georgia. Looking ass. Y'all better get your ass on. Y'all ain't no damn excuse. Georgia's on my mind. Y'all better get your ass on. Get off my line. not to be rude or anything. I don't mean it to be that way. I really don't. I just feel like it just kind of just don't make no sense, babies. I love you, babies. Y'all my babies. I love you. But Georgia, a lot of people don't understand this. So I'm going to lose a lot of viewers right now. But one thing I can say is, if you're blind, deaf, and dumb, okay, you have an excuse. But if you have a logical mind that you can work with and choose to ignore it, then you have no excuse. I'm going to leave it at that. And honestly, even if you're blind, deaf, and dumb, if you choose the wrong partner, that's on you too. Because nobody's choosing for you. You have to choose for yourself. Because blind, deaf, and dumb people, personnels, happen to choose for themselves. They say, this is what I want. This is who I am. And then I'm going to choose this person. Regardless of who's telling them the better of the lesser, they're still going to choose who they want to. So what the fuck am I doing here? Georgia? Bring your behind online right now. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Bring your behind online right now. Where you at? And I'm going to tell you why I'm not being mean. Where are you? I'm going to tell you why I'm not being mean. Just say right here. Bring your behind. I have to correct this right now. I got to correct this right now. I know exactly who this is. Rashima, bring your behind online. I know exactly who this is. Oh, my bad. Yep. Exactly who this is. Bring your behind. Check some here. So, my whole thing is, it's not about being so you've been here. So you playing me for a placation. Okay. So okay. Let me explain something real quick. And I want to do this in a real way. Because Georgia. Let me say something real quick. Georgia's on my mind. So let me say something real quick. I'm not being mean to all of you. It just has something. Look, people may take this the wrong way. It's more direct than following. And I get it. I do. I really do. I'm 40. I'm retarded. Yeah, retarded. Retarded. And that's a rap song, y'all. I'm so sorry. If you take retarded as a but it is actually a rap song. It really is. I'm quoting. Just as I quoted Ray Charles. But one thing I can say is I'm not being mean. In a logical sense, you all keep asking me the same question, sixpence and none the richer. Sixpence, none the richer. That means I've gotten money, but I ain't getting no closer to rich than the richer. But one thing I can say to you all, and I promise you this, I'll never steer you wrong. I don't want to be mean. And that's not my intention at all. I'm not saying blind, deaf, and dumb. Blind, deaf, and unknowing. And that's exactly what I mean. Blind, deaf, and unknowing. What I'm trying to say is to be blind, see no evil. To be deaf, hear no evil. To be unspoken, speak no evil. But as long as you're as such, closed mouths don't get fed. Closed ears don't hear nothing. And closed eyes see not. You are on the right path. Don't ever question that. And that does not answer my question, romance. Shawana. Let me repeat. Blind eyes see nothing. Closed ears never hear a damn thing. Closed mouths don't get fed. So if you have all those in conjunction, then I guess you're blind, deaf, and dumb. Right? Because unless you open yourself up to the ethers and what has been spoken to you, then you hear nothing. See, I see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. And it's not even about speaking evil, hearing evil, seeing evil, but I hear no God, speak no God, see no God. But if you turn it around a little bit, in Georgia, Ray Charles found the most beautiful woman in the whole goddamn room by touching her wrist and her arm like this. In Georgia. Ray Charles found the most beautiful woman in the whole room by touching her wrist like this. Georgia. I guess that's who he liked, doing who he was. Stars is on a hiatus. She'll be back. We all in this room and y'all better not leave. So yeah. Weekend Georgia. He said, ooh. Touched her hand to fingertips, fingernails. I found the most beautiful woman in the room. How do they do that there? Right? How did they find the most beautiful? How did he, when his mama said he's had all this stuff gunk on his eyes when he was going blind, when he was a kid, and he's sitting there, his mama said, right. You need to learn something real quick, Ray. After his brother died. Right. Georgia's on my mind. The most beautiful women in the world, Georgia. And the most beautiful women I've ever seen, literally, came from Atlanta. Georgia. And you know why? Because they take care of themselves in a way that like other countries and states just don't do. I ain't fucking with you, realness. I'm not fucking with you. I don't fuck with you. I mean, for real. Like, I fucks with you. Okay, I'm lying. I fucks with you. It's a whole ass lie came out of my mouth. I fucks a realness. Okay, let me quit. Y'all stop. Don't make me laugh real quick. I need to breathe. Hey, let me breathe. What is that song? I can't. Oh God. What is that song? Oh God. And I can't breathe. Oh my God. I'm just. I'm still pissed off. I ain't playing with you. I'm coming to Florida. Fuck what you talking about? Okay. Real miss, you better stop. Don't thank me for nothing. I thank you for just being around. I love your essence. I love Shawana's essence. I love y'all. Y'all don't even know. I really do. Okay, my bad, baby. I'm so sorry, baby. Real miss, I appreciate you. Who blocked you? Who blocked you, baby? Let me find out. I'll find out who blocked you, and I'll ring their ass out. Nuh-uh. We don't do that. Not to my babies. Not to my sweet babies. Hi, Bianca. How you doing, baby? Who blocked you? Tell me who blocked you, girl. And for real. I ain't playing with none of them. Like, I'm gonna have to take care of them. Oh my God. Look, I ain't gonna lie. Look, real miss. I tried look, my head is itching because it's the truth. I tried for 4 days to get online to talk to all of you. And I couldn't even do it because for some reason my computer wouldn't reboot, and then it needed to be updated. So it got updated and still wouldn't reboot. And then I still couldn't click on anything because something was going on with my mouse, and then my my external mouse and okay, this is old school. Y'all don't hate on me like right now. My external mouse and my keyboard. I was about to call it typewriter. Don't y'all shut up. Okay, shut up. But I could not get in to talk to you for my life, and everybody thought I just forgot about y'all. But that wasn't it. It's because I was having so many problems with my computer program, I couldn't get in. Yes, things were being blocked at the time. This is the end of a retrograde, but it's the start of another one. So, oh my God, I'm so sick of retrogrades. I really just want to whoever is in charge of retrogrades, I want to shoot him in the forehead. Okay, I said it. Blue Magic Lady blocked you. They're not even one of, I only have two people. And I promise you, I only have two administrators. I only have two. So if it's not Beatrice and it wasn't Stars, then they had no right to block you. I don't know where that came from, sweet baby. I'm telling you. Because, if I only have two administrators, so it didn't come from me. And I told my admins today not to block anyone. Let them speak. So I don't know who blocked you, baby, but it wasn't me. Okay, you got jokes. I don't use blue magic, motherfucks. Okay. Don't be putting me in the old school hair gel, the old school grease. Don't be doing me. For real. You blue magic and then straight iron it, right? Baby. Don't blue magic me. I don't buy the big grease. Okay. I ain't playing with you. I don't buy the blue magic. You use this shoe. No, baby, I don't use the blue magic. Only reason because I have an allergic reaction to it now. Like when I was young, I could, but now no more. I have to, you know what? I have to use like that little, it's the little bitty bottle of it, of something else. And I can't use blue magic anymore. Unless it's the blue magic with all of the minerals in it. It's like the white color one with like, it has like crumbs of shit in it. It's just kind of weird. I don't fucking know. But it make my hair grow. For real. And I just cut my hair last week and it's already growing back. So every time I cut my hair, if I want my hair to go really long, which I do, I have to cut it like every 2 weeks. I admit it. Hi, stars. Hi, baby. So every 2 weeks, real miss, I really gotta cut my hair like on some BS. You want to cut yours all off? Let me tell you something. Why do you want to cut it all off? And that's the question. When you figure out why you want to do it, then you'll be more motivated to do it. I haven't made dinner yet. I made dinner for my dog. I'm not even gonna lie. For real, miss. I made dinner for my dog. So he had rice and ground beef, which he should, because a growing dog needs protein and they need grains. So he had rice and ground beef for his dinner, plus additives of his original dog food so he doesn't have diarrhea. Now, as far as I go, I haven't made anything for myself. I love my baby though. I'll never let him go. Okay, Melody, what's your question, please, love? And don't come on here trying to like wonder if I'm like a good reader or not. Just ask your question and so I can give it to you, please, love. Don't give me half-ass questions so you don't get half-ass reads. Okay? Okay, baby. Melody? I can't answer that question. You know what, Melody? Go about 2 of my episodes back. Everybody asks the same damn question, but it's always the same damn answer. And the same damn answer is, if you want that person back, he's going to have to want to come back. And at the same time, you're going to have to be willing to take them back. And if they left in the first place on bad notes, both of you, then are you going to want that situation back, situationship? Because at the end of the day, they're just going to repeat the same cycle. It's called the Wheel of Fortune. Repeat, 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 all over again. So it's up to you. And God is leaving up to you. Sorry, baby. And I pray for you. You said you want some what? I gotta read this. I want some sweet. You want some sweet potatoes? You don't know how to make sweet potatoes. So, you want to make some good ass sweet potatoes? Let me tell you. So, boil your sweet potatoes until they're real soft. Real soft. And like, try to boil them at a little bit of salt, not a lot, because you don't want sweet and sour. The salt is in order to get the water boiling, because salt is a conduit for heat. And so you boil the sweet potato, you get the water boiling, you peel the sweet potato, and you stick it in the water. Or you can stick it in the oven. You can wrap it like regular, and you know how like you wrap baked potatoes? So you can wrap it in baked potato, like a baked potato. Make sure you put the butter in it. Now, I don't want to say that you should put butter in sweet potato, but one thing you can do is take the lining of the butter, take a piece of butter, wrap it in your hand like this. I know it's crazy. Wrap it in your hand like this and rub it on the sweet potato. For real. And then wrap it up. Wrap the sweet potato in foil. And then the next one, like you greasing your hand, wrap it up in the sweet potato. So wrap the sweet potato in the little butter, and then wrap it up. You don't want too much butter in your sweet potato because you don't want the fat in it. The fat that is the fat and calories that come in butter. But you do want to moisten your sweet potato. So when you're done, put some garlic salt. Before you wrap it up, season it with garlic salt. Okay? And then you see how this cup right here? Pour some water in it. Pour some water in it if you're making as many sweet potatoes as you're making. Wrap it up in some foil and stick it in the oven. Now, at the half hour, put some more water in it. I'm trying to tell you. At the half hour, put some more water in it. Open the foil, pour water, close it. And if you want water with garlic sauce or garlic in it, put the garlic and the pepper and the water and what you're about to pour on your sweet potato, as if you're like maybe barbecuing some meat. You know how you barbecue meat and then you, regardless, pour that water in it, close it. Pour that water in it, close it. And then stick it back in the oven. Let it cook for the next half hour. Sweet potatoes take 2 hours to cook. I just want you to know. 2 to 2.5. Because they're one of the hardest of vegetables to get soft. Now, once your sweet potato is made, and you want sweet potato to be like a baked potato where you squish it and it opens by itself, that's when you know your sweet potato is done. Now, once your sweet potato is done, you can add any additive you want to it. Steak, beef, pork, all of that, and the juice. But if I were you, I wouldn't add the juice because 9 times out of 10, the juice is the fat of it. But you can most definitely make it. And then on top of it, put that Velveeta shredded cheese that you can buy in the cheese aisle. You asked about potato salad. Okay. You want to know how to make the perfect potato salad? So buy the mustard potato salad. I'm not going to lie. I'm tell you the truth. Buy the mustard potato salad. And this is what my ancestors taught me. And then, not mayonnaise, but the mayo. What is the mayo with the sweet in it? It's anyway. So boil you another batch of eggs, okay? Now, the reason why you're boiling the other batch of eggs is to get the yellow part in the middle. Miracle Whip. Thank you so much. Thank you, stars. So you take Miracle Whip and the mayonnaise. The Miracle Whip, and then you boil some eggs, but you know how you make deviled eggs? You can actually use the same thing as in potato salad as you use in deviled eggs. So, but the only difference is in deviled eggs, you add come on, stars. I know you know this part. You add what is that sauce on top? No, no, not relish. Fuck a relish, a deviled egg. That's some bullshit. You add paprika. Thank you. Paprika. So you make you some smash up. No, do not ever add relish or none of that Spanish stuff. Don't ever do it. So you already have mustard potato salad. So then you mash it up, and then you have the egg that you just made. You cut them in half, and then put the inside of it inside the egg. The potato salad. Pop, 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 pop. Cut them in half. Then what you do is you take a portion of this potato salad and stick it in the microwave. Then, and only the portion in which you put the extra inside egg in. So that means that you have to take 2 scoops, or maybe 3 or 4. 3, depending on how many eggs you made. So then you put it in the microwave. Beep, 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 beep. Once it come out, then you take the inside of all those eggs and put it in there. Pop, 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 pop. Mash it up. Tap, 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 tap. Then you fill the egg, fill the outer egg, the boil part. Fill the boil part. Fill the boil part. Fill the boil part. Fill the boil part. Then you season it with the paprika. And heavy paprika, because heavy paprika makes the flavor. And then you lightly season it with garlic salt. Lightly. And I mean light. You just want a little bit of salt in your flavor. Okay? Plus the garlic, because that's what makes egg taste good. And then the rest of it, all you got to do is take pico de gallo, and then get you some cilantro. Cut up your cilantro. Pico de gallo, like a little bit like this, Pico de gallo. And then the cilantro out on top. Eat it like that. I dare you to say it ain't right. I dare you to say it ain't right. I dare you to say it ain't right. Cilantro, pico de gallo. I dare you to say it ain't right. I mean, not a spread. Come on, Shawana, that's so ghetto. Anybody playing with you? It's not a spread. You know what? If you want me to make it for you, I will. And trust me, you'll never forget it. You'll never forget it. If you try it once, you'll never forget it. I'm really good at making food. Like I'm a food connoisseur. Even thinking about food and the way I make it make my mouth water. Truth. I'm trying to tell you. So you make this. You make the oh shit. God, please, Lord. Because the reason why you're making the potato salad, the potato already has enough potato in it. You don't need no more potato. It's already there. What the fuck you need more for? No, not bacon bits. You don't need no bacon bits. Trust what I'm telling you. If you want to put 2 bacon bits on top, okay, do it. But not 4, 5, or 6. Don't just leave out the bacon bits. I'm trying to tell you, because you'll fuck it up. You'll fuck it up. You're going to fuck it up. This is what I'm telling you. Potato salad. Okay? Boil your eggs. Take 2 scoops. Depending on how many eggs you're boiling. 3 if you have more than 16 eggs. Okay? More than 12 eggs. Then you add a third. And if you want me to teach you how to do this, I do it in my own household. So you will understand what I'm talking about. I'm not playing with you, little boys and girls and girls and girls. 3 scoops. Okay? Now you have potato salad. Now you have the eggs that you just cooked on the stove. Yolk them. Yolk them, okay? Then mix it with the potato salad. Because the yolk is the protein of the meal. So it's still really healthy for you. Okay? Now, this yolk, add, what did she say? Come on, man. It's not mayonnaise, it's okay. What did you say? You said it's not mayonnaise, it's oh. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I'm on one, but I'm in it. And I'm not playing with y'all. Y'all think I'm playing with y'all. If I wanted something in it that didn't make no sense, if I wanted something in it that made sense, I'll tell you what's in it. Miracle Whip. So, okay. So take you a big ass scoop of Miracle Whip because you already have mustard. You already have mustard potato salad. So you add the Miracle Whip and you whip it up, including the yolks of the previous eggs that you just cooked. Okay? If y'all don't listen, I ain't gonna explain this to y'all one more time. Okay? So then you take this. Okay? And you're welcome to add a diced, very well diced onion to it, or a very well diced garlic to it. You're welcome to add that, but okay, don't do it if you don't want to. Okay? So, okay. Now, fill the egg. Fill your boiled egg, your outer shell, full of all this material. Now shake on top the paprika. Oh, hey, baby. And like heavy paprika because you want that real like paprika flavor to overtake that egg taste. You don't want the egg taste, but you want the paprika flavor. Okay? Then you are allowed to have take a pico de gallo and put it on top. Small bits, not a lot, because you just want the pico de gallo for flavor. You don't want the pico de gallo to take over, but add the pico de gallo as of flavor. So, like imagine you took a piece of pico de gallo and set it on top. A piece, set on pinch, a pinch, a pinch, a pinch, just like that. Okay. Then yeah, I just have a cough. So then, after you take the pico de gallo on each one of them, then what else would I put on it? Do you know that the Velveeta shredded cheese, the 3 cheese Mexican cheese? Okay, so let me put it like this. So you're gonna take A very small pinch. Put it on top. 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 Very small pinch like this. And put it on top. And then add 1 leaf of cilantro on each. On each. On each. 1 leaf of cilantro on each. Tell me that don't make no sense. And if you dare to make it, I dare you to. I dare you to. Look. Y'all know next month is my birthday. What are we gonna do, stars and real miss? What are we gonna do? And next month is my birthday. I need y'all to come down here and fucks with your boy. I'm turning 40 next month. Look at all my gray hair. It's turning white like my grandma's did. For real, my hair is turning white like my grandma's did. I'm turning 40 next month. What are y'all gonna do? I need y'all. Both of y'all here now and today. Man, okay. All right, real miss. You have a good night, baby. You gotta handle your business. Good night, Beatrice. I want all of you, Beatrice, real miss, stars. I want y'all to be here for my birthday. How am I going to make that happen? I want all of you here. Like, that would be like the best thing ever. Like, I would probably have a heart attack if all of y'all came here. Where's halfway, real miss? Because I don't know where you at. So we meeting in Georgia. Georgia. Where are we meeting at? I don't know where you at, me, real miss. I don't ask those kind of questions. Yeah, she's talking to me. She's saying, where are we going to meet halfway? So I'm saying, what's halfway between me and you? You're in Oklahoma. Halfway is Georgia. I ain't gonna lie. And it's actually Oklahoma. Georgia is closer to Oklahoma than it is to where I'm at. So who else is in? Where is everybody else at? You were in Corpus? Okay. Corpus, you're not far from me at all. At all, Beatrice. Because I'm in South Texas. So where is the rest? Stars, where are you at, sweet baby? You're in South Florida. So you're going to have the longest drive of us all. You're in Fort Lauderdale? Okay, I'm not going to ask that online. It's too personal. Okay, stars, we're going to talk about this. Y'all, Beatrice, real miss, stars, I don't give a shit. Y'all better be in my birthday party. I want y'all here with me. Fucks with your boy. I want all of you with me. I'm not even gonna lie. Beatrice, stars, real miss, me, fucking it up somewhere. Like, fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Let's do it. For real. Y'all know we got this. I know, real miss, I already know you in. Like, for real. And if you don't show up, I'm gonna feel like it's a personal vendetta against me. I wish I was that kind of person, but I'm not. Okay. So everybody, stars, you got my number. Miss, real miss, you have my number. Beatrice, hit my email. You got my email, baby. And we've talked before. Now, I want these 3 women. Y'all better be at my party. I ain't playing. I better be retarded. Retarded. Like, for real. I'm not playing with y'all. I don't care who was next. Y'all the only one. Like I'm pregnant with 4 babies. 3 babies. Y'all my babies. So y'all better be here for my party so I can get retarded. For real, I don't want them to ask me a question. I don't want 911. I want 411. 411. 4 of us and one taking care of the other. Ain't nobody playing with y'all. If y'all playing with me, 411. Ain't nobody playing with you. 4 girls taking care of each other. One to the another. Make sure we all get home and don't get kidnapped over in some other country. My birthday's next month. I need y'all to help me promote my birthday so I can afford all of us. I don't want y'all to have to pay nothing, but I need us all to get there. So it's $25 per person. We meet in Florida, and then we get on a ship from there, and we swim with the fucking dolphins like a motherfucker should. I already created. I'm a travel agent. Didn't I tell y'all that already? I told y'all that. So the trip is already created. It's just a matter of, will y'all be there? Stop playing with me. On the 26th. But not exactly on the 26th. Come on now. Because I haven't set a date yet. Because I haven't joined my guests. But I want my guests to say, yeah, I'm going to be there. And like, I don't know, commit to it. I do play. I'm a cellist. Yes, I am. And I'm a travel agent. I have so much stuff going on. And I make music and all that good stuff. Stars. Real miss. We a tribe. All of y'all don't understand that. Real miss, stars, Beatrice, we a tribe. And y'all haven't understood this yet. We're supposed to help each other get through this. Good, bad, or ugly. We're about to stomp over the mountains and create a sea. And even if I gotta make wine out of water, I sure what the fuck will. Yes, please, stars, please timestamp that for me. Please, sweet love. Please, love. I appreciate you, stars, more than you can ever. Oh, yeah, more than you can ever know, okay? I am a jack of all trades. I even fix cars. I'm a mechanic. Like, it's so weird how over the years of your life, and I'm 40 years old. I'll be 40, y'all. I'll be 40. Okay, I've been talking myself into it for like a number of years, but it's just been driving me nuts. The idea that it is here. It's here. Y'all, for real, it's here. It's here. It's next month. My 40 is next month. I didn't think, when I was a kid, I didn't think I would live past 25. And I don't know if I'm more great and full. I think I'm more great and full than anything. Stars, you can contact me. I'm about to end this live. It's been 6 hours. I'm trying to be great and full. I'll be 40 next month. When I was young, when I was 18, 17, 19, 20, I didn't think I would live past 25 because I thought, because of my whole ass dangerous life, that I would not live this far, and I did. So I really wanted to make it a celebration versus something I'm sad about. So please, all of you, Beatrice, I will send you my business line as well. Don't be sorry. I'm not. I'm actually really grateful. I'm really grateful for these years. What are you talking about? What I was talking about with Miss Beatrice? I want everybody to know that. So those who donate to my channel, I really appreciate you. But okay, this is the deal. This is the deal. From now on, and you're right, stars, from now on, I will timestamp people. I will let you know exactly who I'm talking about. If I say real miss, it's real miss. If I say Beatrice, it's Beatrice. If I say this person, it's this person, so that you can actually add timestamps. And I thank you so much, stars, for actually be willing to do that, because it's just not me. It's like asking me to be here at 11 o'clock and I'm not here until 1:30. It just is what it is. I am who I am. Hi, sweet love. How are you doing? It's 7:23 where you're at? Oh my gosh. It's 7:23 where I'm at. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. What would you like to know, sweet love? Ask your question. Beatrice, what part of the US are you at? Because we are in the same time zone. Don't be giving my personal information away, stars. What you mean? Yeah, I am in Texas. That's not nothing personal. I'm just playing with you. Does AM has a crush on me? Question is, okay, can I please answer this without the cards because it is like such an easy answer. Look here, sweet baby, Emma. This is the thing. And I'll tell you the truth. If the person that you have a crush on is not that you don't know that has a crush on you, maybe they do, and maybe you share the same exact feelings as you. I mean, it's a sharing. How much time that they spend with you and how much time that they give you is actually an indicator on how much time you have to spend with each other. If you do not share the same, I don't know, want, give, and thanks, then I guess it's in the negative. But if you do share that same want, give, I want to spend time with you. Can we go out for coffee every morning? Can we have breakfast every day? Can I walk you here? Can I take you there? Then I guess you probably have the same inner synergy. Inner synergy. And I said that exactly how it's supposed to be said. Inner synergy. Do you feel me? If you don't have that same inner synergy, then maybe you should ask more questions than you have. Ask more questions from the horse's mouth than you give me. Don't ask me, ask the one that it's meant for. Because I promise you, you get the better answer from them than you would on this floor. Okay, first of all, and I'm going to answer this for you, Travi. Travi. Or Travi, however you pronounce it. Let me tell you something. If you have a friend that you don't know is a lover, that's called a benefriend. And at the end of the day, you have to make something more solid out of it if you want more of it. As soon as you say, since you agreed that it wasn't going to be more than just this, then that's exactly what in your friend's mind, because they're likely the one that made up the agreement. That's what it is. But at the end, you need to actually look at what you want. Look at what you want. And what you want is what you get. If you put into the universe that, okay, this is what I'll accept, and then I guess the universe is going to give you what you accept. Because you put your hand out and took that hand in yours. Two of Cups. But if you actually think about exactly what you want, I guess you better ask and strive for more. Libra, Cancer, it matters or not a sign, although Libra's an air sign, Cancer's a water sign, that kind of still even makes sense. The water feeds the earth, and the earth is the beholder of the water. Even if you look at a lake, underneath the lake is land. So, okay, But you're going to have to look at that as if you really want it. Because you could be really motherfucking young and should be even striving for that in the first place. And it may not work out the way you want it to. And then you could be really at middle age and be a water sign and an earth sign or air sign. I'm so sorry. Air sign. And even still, if you have a still lake and the air blows over it, it create waves. So let me put it like this. You can make something of something, but you can also make something of nothing. So it's just kind of how you guys can coagulate, if that makes sense. If you take blood and the blood is thick, it's coagulated, and you put in a blood thinner, and then all of a sudden the blood is loose and you can bleed naturally, then there's nothing stopping you from being a wholehearted couple. But the only thing that's stopping you is the fact that what is meant for you will never pass you by. And what is not meant for you, I love you, but here's the highway. And that's how it's going to be. And no, not only good night to me, stars, I love you, baby. But it's been almost 7 hours. I am going to bed too. I love you all so much. I'll see you in the morning, probably with the same outfit, because when I wake up and I sleep with I take off what I'm going to sleep in. No, stars, what I need to read for you. What do you want to know, baby? You're going to be my last reading of the night. I'm glad I caught you too as well, Travi. No, Miss Beatrice, she knows what it is. What do you want, baby? What do you want, stars? How can I help you? Me and Miss Beatrice, we'll talk later. Okay. You need closure and confirmation? Now, stars, you know how I am. So don't take me sideways. These people are saying it's not that they don't love you or that they don't want to be with you. They're saying this: square peg in a round hole. I don't know where I'm getting this from, but I'm telling you what it is. Square peg in a round hole. Maybe you're too good for them and they're too good for... Maybe you're just too good for them. I wanted to say they're too good for you, but that is a non-existent hyperbole. Hyper description. You're not too good. They're not too good for you. It's just that they think you're too good for them. They see you growing out of what you were to who you're going to be, and they can't keep up, sweet love. And I see the nervousness in their mind's eye. And that's what they're trying to tell you, is that it's not you, it's them. Because to compete with who you're going into, they can't do. Didn't I just tell you? Especially water signs, and they're exceptional about this. When they can't match up to the person they're trying to be with, they disappear like magic. Poof. The thing is, you're surpassing the people that in which you have in your life currently. And you know this, stars. You know this, stars. You know you're surpassing these people. Don't make me have to fucking tell you again. You're surpassing these motherfuckers that seem to think that they got something one up on you. And don't make me have to fucking tell you again. That's what I'm telling you. I told you that in the first place. Didn't I say that? Hit my phone line. I'm logging off right now. This is Ace of Wands, the Hierophant. Thank you so much for coming. Now that Tarot Destroyer is here, I don't even want to be here. I love you all, and I think you all are amazing. I can't wait to see you again. Everybody in my chat box and that love me so much, Destroy Tarot Destroyer. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon. I can't wait to see you again. Probably tomorrow. Same time, same place.